was bugging out and I was trying to fix it. Yeah. It was bugging the fuck out. Look what is out there! Yeah, shit. Yeah. It was bugging out. I don't know why. I think the emotes were breaking and then the server wasn't connecting to the chat. I don't know why it was happening. It was annoying. I was like, what do I do? And then I had to find another chat. What the fuck ever. Like, translator. Hello, how are you? Oh, wait, hold on. My chat's kind of... hold on. Maybe if I put it on top. Hold on. Sorry. Technical difficulties. What the fuck? Come on, pick it up. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. So this is that one.
I was spending
Where's
Easter with family out in the country, so I couldn't catch stream. Welcome back. Less than
Thank
3
you!
SmugAlana wave, SmugAlana rave.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Is that the alert system? Put shit on her left side. No. Just so I can read it easier. Cause like when it's over there, it's on the left. Plus you guys want to be on the fucking bed anyway. You guys want to be comfy? Quiet down, criminal. Now bring me that and assume that position. Gonna give you a ectoplasmic exploration.
Alan, did you bring enough of the big arch for the rest of class?
No. No, I did not. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna test your TTS. There we go. Okay, I think that's good. You can
Alan,
be
did you
above
bring
chat.
enough of the big arch for the rest of class?
Yeah. There we go. Alright. Yeah! There we go. You guys wanna be bigger? No, you're good.
Thank you for a year of wonderful and fun content to you and all the
yeah,
smugglers.
this is nice. This
Love
is good.
you and this community.
This is good. This is a nice layout. You guys get to be on the bed, all sexy and shit. Pretty gay, but you know. Freaky time. So many walkers today.
Laying on the bed with my fellow smugglers. Hell yeah, Gachi spank.
That's pretty gay. Yeah, on the bed. Nah. Our eyes are up here. Sorry, I can't
Alana,
stop.
smugglers, hope you beautiful fuckers are having a good day. Love Gus.
We are. Hello, Mr. Baggins. Hello. Amadmasan. The ectoplasmic ecstasy. We do have a lot of Shakespeare's in our chat. I ain't gonna hold you. We got a lot of Shakespeare's. Hey Alan, I'm getting 1K tax refund. How much you want? 0. I just want you to be here and stream. What the fuck? Now chat's gonna be like, give me a bite, please.
Boba.
All of it. No. I should write again. Ooh, you should. I've been kind of in a slump. Obviously due to the news of mine. Yes, yeah, it's kind of hard. A little bit tough. You get kind of like writer's block, if that makes sense. Oh, Chad, do I chug this collagen? Yeah, I probably should. Sipping on that shit is ass.
15 months with my favorite piss fox and the coolest giga chads this side of Twitch.
Aww.
Alana, smugglers, keep being awesome.
Aww.
SmugAlana love.
Thank you so much, Vishna. Thank you so much for the 15 months. Grumpy Dunmer, thank you for the 60 months. Applebach. Zyron, thank you for the 14 months. Sidler, thank you for the sub. Salty Psycho, thank you for the 2 years. I really appreciate it. Coco Jambo, thank you for the 1 year.
Hi Alana
Thank
and
you.
my fellow smugglers and tugglers. Hope you're all doing well. Today was a tad stressful for me as I had to sort out something with work. Doing 8 days in a row starting Wednesday followed by 2 days off then another 7 days in a row. Not fun, hopefully it'll change. Spending time with you all helps with the stress.
Oh my god,
Take
the
care,
aftertaste. It's so salty. I just got flashbanged by my own brain. It's so ass. It's like taking your medicine. Ugh. Oh, maybe I have the tizzies or something. Milk? No, milk I can drink just fine. The fuck? Milk tastes good. No, it's collagen mixed with milk. Yeah, it's like salty. I don't know, but it tastes like salty fat. Does that make sense? Oh my god, I'm gonna puke. Ah! Salty white liquid. Buddy, can you like simmer the fuck down? Can you chill? No, it's not salty white, it's chocolate. Chocolate flavored. Why are you drinking this? Cause I was getting really stressed out and I think it was thinning my hair. Cause when I woke up one morning, my hair was kind of thinning on my back because I was getting really stressed out from the cancer diagnosis from my family. But I've been drinking it for like at least a week now and I feel a lot better. She's balding. I mean, I think it's stress, honestly, because I think it stopped. No. She really is one of us now. Yeah. Yeah. I'm balding. Yeah. I'm baldaging. Baldlana activate. Yes. But no, I think I should be fine. I'm just drinking it for my health, to be honest. I need it. Drink collagen. Collagen helps. Yeah. I would definitely recommend it. It tastes like ash, so. It tastes like ash. It doesn't mean you have to go bald again. I'm not going bald. My hair's thinning because I was stressed out for... That was the worst stress of my life. I'll be okay. Yeah. I'll just eat some cow. Based. Yeah. Long time no see, Lon. Hope you're good. No, I was not good. I was not good. I'm fine now, but I'm not good. I'm okay. I'm fine. Wow. A hair on your back? No, the back of my head is stinging. Yeah. I started balding at the ripe age of 13. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. Collagen type 1 and 3 is good for hair, nails, and skin. Well, I just looked it up on Amazon or something. You know? Yeah. Get an undercut? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Your nails are gonna get soft. What do you mean they're gonna get soft from extra collagen? Look at me, we got a doctor expert over here. Can your nails get soft from extra collagen? Nope. You're full of shit. Congratulations, it took me 2 seconds to fucking Google it. You're cooked. Mods, report him. Your peepee's gonna fall off, yeah. You got soft nails, girl. No, I think it is actually helping with my nails. I've been drinking it for like a week now. Yeah, I do definitely feel a difference. I do think it's helping. I also think reducing the stress was obviously a factor. I would definitely recommend it. If you're feeling bad about yourself, you're getting stressed out about your hair or something, or maybe your nails are like brittle or something, drink collagen. Yeah. Why do you have 2 different VTuber models? Why not? They're pretty, aren't they? Yeah, the models are pretty. Is that a problem? I'm always feeling bad about myself. Well, you should go outside. Look at my fit! Look at that! Oh my god. Why not 3? Maybe 3. You know what I'm saying? They're beautiful, yeah. Yeah, I like it. It's cute. And then look. I feel bonita. It's not ideal, obviously, but you are sitting in the basket. It's cute. Yeah, it's very cute. Oh my god! Chat, let's go to Starbucks! Weacts. Hey, no one looking at the damn basket. Yeah, Aswin was right. All guys want to do is look at your titties. To be fair, I don't blame them. Oh my god! Starbucks time! Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm just a girl! Peppermint latte. I've never gotten the appeal of peppermint like flavored stuff, to be honest. Maybe it's a skill issue. I don't really like the flavor of like chocolate and peppermint. It's alright. It's alright. It's not complete ass. It's just I need to go to bed earlier. I went to bed at exactly 12. I think I need to go to bed earlier. Ooh,
a day late. Welcome back, streamer SmugAlana.
Thank you! Thank you, Green Tea! I appreciate it. Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. Also, Gwarf, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. I need to burp. Okay, I'm fine. I'm good. Yeah. Choco and peppermint? No, I like peppermint on its own. I like peppermint in my like drinks and stuff. I like it in my toothpaste. It's fine. Thin mints. Yeah, thin mints are okay. Like, I'll have one and it's good. It's not bad. It's not terrible. I don't mind it. I just don't get how people can, like, down an entire, like, packet. And I'm like, dude, that's, like, way too much. Like, you're just eating peppermint at that point. You don't taste the chocolate or nothing.
137,000 of us sharing a basket, yay.
Yo, thank you! Spy Cat! Thank you so much! I appreciate it. Thank you for that 1,000 bitties. Also, Ass Liam! Thank you for the 16 months. Intrepid, thank you for the 6 months. Boris, thank you for the Prime. Salty Cycle, thank you for the 2 years. I think I already said that, but it's fine. Waddle Boy, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you so much. Kelton, thank you for the 3 months. Sage Pathfinder, thank you for the 3 months. Faye, thank you for the 19 months. And Darkburn, thank you for the 7 months. Freeze, thank you for the 2 months. Silent Shadow, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you.
Praise the Booba Fox. And best wishes for you and your family.
Thank you. Every thought counts. Every prayer counts.
5 months, let's go.
Every prayer counts. I think it matters a lot. No. Yeah, I think positivity will help a lot. I will get over it. I'm still taking psychic damage every day, but it's okay. You guys are dampening it, if that makes sense. Yeah, you guys are dampening it. You won't get any prayers from my atheist ass, sorry. But I messaged someone that doesn't even believe in God, and they said they're gonna pray for me anyway.
Positive vibes and prayers.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I think it's all about positivity. Yeah, it's a good friend of mine. She said that, like, even though she doesn't believe in God, she's still gonna pray for me. I'm like, oh, thanks. That means a lot. That means honestly, that means a lot. That's a lot. Yeah. I think it matters. Even if you're agnostic or whatever the fuck. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Sending you my thoughts and prayers. Oh, you're sending me bitches? That's very sweet of you. I don't know if bitches will help, but you know, it's the thought that counts. It's worth a shot. Yeah, exactly. Like, why not? Just put your hands together and be like, bitch, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be okay, bitch.
12 months with the insane fox. Praying for you and your family.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Be careful not to pray too much, chat, or else the person we're praying for will become too strong and powerful and we won't be able to contain them.
True, actually. Yeah, they'll get so powerful. It's like an infinite buff. Yeah, it's good. I like that. You seem like the GF ever. First time chatter. Followed me for a month. Interesting. What does that even mean? GF ever? Girlfriend ever? Chad, do am I that like GFE? Am I that GFE experience? No, you don't think so? Is it tomorrow?
Good afternoon, Alana.
You
My
are the
thoughts
girl
and
of
prayers
all
are
time. Aw, you call me girl, thank you.
67,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777
hold on. I think I added it. Did I add it? Oh my god. Hold on. Did I? Hold on. I gotta hide this. Hold on. You guys are gonna lose your mind. You guys are gonna lose your mind. Hold on. No. Hold on. Hold on. Fuck. Damn it, dude. Just fucking do it, bro. Just fucking. Bro, this is so hard. Okay, hold on. There we go. Perfect. All right.
Holding.
Oh my god, you're gonna lose it! Chat, you're gonna lose it! Bro, this is worth the $5. It is. It's worth it. Okay. Chat, are you ready? Hold on. I gotta put some goofy music on or something. I gotta put some goofy music on. Where's some goofy ass music? Okay. This is perfect. Alright. Chat. Alright.
Do you like what you see? Sure, why not? Got you.
It even bounces
Hello,
in your hand.
Foxy, glad you are with us.
6-7! Oh my god! So cringe. This so worth
You
the
look
$5.
goofy, 67.
It's so worth it. I do it. Yeah, you saw it. It's so cringe. I was supposed to do it for April Fools, but I didn't stream on April Fools.
All my brain cells are gone.
You guys like that? She scared me. Oh my god.
I want to take back my 15 months.
Shut up. Shut up. It's fine. You're gonna be okay.
May the great spaghetti monster in the sky make all your prayers come true. 67.
67. It's so funny. I won't fucking overdo it. I thought it was funny. Yeah, you're gonna switch back to Fire Mode and forget it was on. Yes, and that's gonna make it even funnier because I'm gonna forget that I used it. Yeah, you have no idea. The meme is cringed out. It's always been cringe. Let's be real, chat. Yeah, you can't say, oh, it's cringe now. It's always been cringe. Don't be ridiculous.
You were the chosen one. You were to destroy the brain rot, not join IT
what
SmugAlana,
are you
mad
talking about? I
SmugAlana,
literally am the most brain rotted individual on Twitch, probably. Yeah, I don't know. I put other people to shame.
Ring ding ding. What does the fox say?
Your mama. 6-7. Alana, you're the 6 to my 7. Mods ban him. It's time.
I'm so glad
it's time
Alana
to
is
stop.
back. My IQ was starting to go back up. Now it can stay down
now
low.
you get back down. Now you're gonna drive without a blinker on. Yeah.
6767676767. Hope this helps or whatever. 67.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. That was good though. I was supposed to do that for April Fools.
Nice April's Fool joke, Alana.
Yeah.
Now can you please send it back to last year where it was supposed to stay?
No, it stays. Yeah, Yeah, I was supposed to stream on, at least on April Fool's. I just couldn't do it. So you guys get the late April Fool's joke. I thought it was funny. When I saw it on Twitter, some chick made this because she does like toggles and stuff. And I was like, I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. It'll be so good. It's so cringe. I love it. It was the weirdest time to join. What's weird about it, buddy? You're like, swipe. Yeah, easiest $5 of my life.
Brain damage. Keck.
Yeah, that's me. Yo, Emperor, thank you. 11 months. I appreciate it.
A 6-7 stays on in the bedroom.
No, please don't. Consumerism? No, I mean I'm supporting. You know, I'm supporting someone that's probably happy with the $5. I hope they use it well. Yeah, that person put in effort. They drew the hands. They drew the 6 and the 7. I don't know.
I see you.
I think it's worth $5. Alright, still off. Okay, fine. You can turn it on.
Good day. Didn't even have to take out me AK.
Whoa. Why are we... Hold on. I want to find a song.
Never change Alana. It makes me feel better. SmugAlana love.
Yeah, do I make you feel better? Because you're not as much of a schizo as I am. I mean, that's my aim, honestly. Oh my goodness, look at this beautiful. Mwah! I always think like when people say oh my, they're gonna say something like lewd. Oh my goodness, look at this beautiful little chatter. You're less schizo than me, yes. Yo, Eldritch, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. By the way, I'm really sorry for Mr. Gifted subs and stuff. While I was streaming yesterday, I was quite distracted and stuff. Hey Lana, have you ever stumbled upon a random time challenge tournament, decide to participate on a whim? What does that even mean? Random time challenge on what? Like a video game? No. No, not really. Oh my, look at them titties. I gotta go into them. I gotta jerk my peanuts. Yeah. You made me yawn. Yeah, sorry. This is like, I feel like I'm still emotionally tired. My emotions are still very much catching up to me. Yeah, I think on Wednesday I literally took 3 naps.
Bless everyone with the power of one big arch.
It's kind of crazy. I've never done that before.
Arcs, the power of many big arcs.
Take some time. Yeah, I just don't want to feel like I'm a lazy piece of shit.
Wake up and
I'll
take your
be like,
fox
guys,
tax.
I need to take a nap. Cause genuinely, chat, I'm just so fucking fried. I don't know. I can't really compare this to any other incident that I've ever had. Maybe chat can relate. When you go through extreme stress, and I know people are gonna be like, "Oh, Alana, just man up." I'm like, okay, but hear me out. I'm a woman, so like, chill. Women are way more emotional, just in general. It's a little bit hard. It's your brain being your brain. I know. I'm aware. I'm just saying. I'm more tired than usual.
Take my bits and make sure you remember to eat.
I have been. I've been pretty diligent. I still lost a lot of my appetite, to be honest. I went to bed hungry, and I was thinking about it. I was like, oh my god, a big arch sounds so good right now. But then I woke up and I wasn't hungry, and I was like, okay, that's good.
Welcome back, Makuti
not actually
streamer.
that hungry.
Enjoy the emotional exhaustion and power of hate and caffeine.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I had some coffee this morning. I had a little bit of bread. You still lose some weight? I have not weighed myself. I don't think that's my concern right now. I'm just trying to remember to eat. I'm good though. I'm good. I'm not dying or anything. A little bit stressed out. Yeah. I think my collagen powder drink is like 160 calories per serving, and then I put a little bit of milk in it, so it's a little bit higher than that. Big arches aren't even that good. I think it's alright. I think big arch is okay. It's definitely like a niche thing. It is a niche thing. Heavy emotions zap your energy a lot. You're still under the effects while recovering, so it's natural to feel still tired. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Maybe it's my inner dreamer, whatever. Like, it's just... I don't
More
want
bits
to...
for the Fox Lunch Fund.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It's just... I don't know. It's like you're playing catch-up, I guess. Because, like, I didn't sleep for the first couple of days. And then I did sleep a lot, finally, when it calmed down. I don't know. I think a lot of people can relate to that. You just feel tired. Juju was so sweet, though. My dog, my Juju.
Always take care of yourself, Alana.
Thank
we'll
you.
be here when you're good.
I don't want to
live.
not stream
07.
ever, because, like, I love streaming. It definitely distracts me a lot, but I also feel like I do a bad job when I'm really tired. Even though I had 8 hours last night. It's kind of insane. And I slept just fine. So I don't know. Yeah. Boom 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 boom. What's the music though? This is Nostalgic Futurism Liquid Jungle drum and bass remix. It's on YouTube. It's just a random like little remix bullshit. Yeah. New job. I mean, yeah, it is. It is. That's a lot of word vomit for a genre. It's not. I was just stating the title so you can find it on YouTube. It's just liquid drum and bass, like jungle. I guess jungle liquid drum and bass. It's just a niche little thing. It's relaxing, and I think it's good for my brains. I remember one time, because my brother still DJs, he still has like a setup, and I remember he had all the windows and doors open to the house, and he started like playing, he started like DJing really, really loud, and my mom came home and my dad came home afterwards, and they were like, dude, you need to fucking tone it down. The entire block can hear you, like, stop. Yeah. Speedrun ass music. Yeah, I don't know, it's relaxing to me. It's like it's relaxing. It's nice. The beginning of Powerpuff Girls. Yeah, I can see that. The little I just like the saxophone. Hardstep. I don't mind hardstep. It's alright. I like house too. House. I have a pretty varied palette for music, I would say. Yeah. Saxophone. What about medium step? Well, that's what some people do with their nuts. They ask mommy to medium step on their nuts, and then you tell them like, bro, chill. Hard bass, yes. How do your ears always match your tone or voice? Are they programmed to do that? No. They're not programmed, they're rigged in a specific way. So like when I widen my eyes, they go up. And when I go, when I frown, that's when they go down. Yeah. So if I'm actually frowning, like I'm pissed or something, then yeah, they go down. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Rigged for our pleasure, that's right. That's right. It's all for chat's pleasure. Well, technically, you guys are funding. Like, I mean, you know, inadvertently, all the money that you put into the stream, I put back into, like, models. So technically, yes, correct. Technically. Technically correct! All that money that you put in, that's right. Is the rigging harder with glasses? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah. Здравствуйте, Алунушка! Аланушка! Hello. Alunушка.
Alana, you forgot to mention my gift subs. I'm going to the better Alana on YouTube.
Oh no, it's over. It's over for me. I'm getting cancelled. Waiting for the day I'm walking around alone, just cruises past an Alana. Dude. Hold on, I kind of want to look it up. Is there a Alana for sale nearby? Marketplace. Okay. Alana. Nope. Fuck. There's no Alanas. No! I want one. That would be nice, bro. A fucking Alana. What about that Toyota Supra? Nope. I saw one on sale. It had the ugliest interior I've ever seen. It was literally all Naruto themed. I was like, dude, you'd have to literally rip all that shit out if you wanted to like look, don't get me wrong, I like Naruto too. I watched it a lot, but like to have an entire car theme for it, like the entire interior is like fucking red and black, and then it has the fucking the Sharingan shit. Dude, it's crazy. Dude, I was like, nah, that's too much for me, bro. Yeah, there's all the Sharingans on the fucking steering wheel and shit. I was like, dude, that's so ugly. That's so dumb. Nobody likes Naruto anymore? No, I like Naruto, but damn, like an entire fucking car? No, stop. Yeah. SmugAlana with a yapping splattered around. That's fine too. I mean, if you don't want to do that, it's okay. But I'm just saying the resale value might be a little bit difficult. Yeah. It was completely red and black. I think the Toyota was either black or red. I can't remember. And then the interior was all plastered with Naruto. Fucking Sharingan. I think it even had like Itachi's like eyes and shit. Like his face on the fucking car. Yeah. Haha. Very funny. That was something though. I brought this up before. I mean, I think the cringiest thing I've ever seen on a car was like full-blown like hentai on the car on the back. Which, I mean, I get you're an adult and you get to do what you want, but like at the same time, kids are gonna fucking see that shit. It's not like it's in your garage, you know, like, you don't drive it. You go in public and you're next to a McDonald's. I think that is fucking cringe. I think that's gross and weird. Like they're having ahaga and they have like cum on them and like their titties are like almost showing and it's like, bro. Yeah, like full blown aha. I'm not talking like, oh, I have anime girls on my car. I think that's like way better than what I'm talking about. No, I'm talking about like full blown ahaga. They're like they're jizzing their friggin' pants off, right? Yeah. I remember it was like pre-COVID and I was going up to the McDonald's drive-thru and this dude has like his entire back plastered with ahago. And I was like, dude, like there's children like right there. Like I could see them walking out of the store. Like, come on, man. Same thing with like shirts. Like if you go to an 18 plus event, like more power to you. If you want to wear an ahagao shirt, that's fine. But like having like full blown like O faces, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm being a Karen. I don't even have kids. I just think it's fucking weird. Like why do you want to do that? Yeah. Can you demonstrate, please? I can't even do that on my model. I'm not gonna lie. I can't even stick out my tongue. Like, bleh. I can open my mouth. That's about it. Hatsune Miku vinyl wrap? No, that's fine. Because it's like, it's cute and it's tasteful. I think that's perfectly fine. Like, I don't hate on people that do that. It's the same thing with people that put out full-blown, like, tits on their car. It's like, bro, like, you drive that in public, man. Like, have some decency. Think of the children. Would be a reaction to smuggling a rap car. Dude, that would be sick. I would think that I made it. There's so many of my Oshis and stuff that have, like, car wraps. And I think they're amazing. Yeah. You guys could put balls on the back of trucks. I think that's a little bit different. I think that's humorous. I think that's funny. Balls on the truck.
Dudes be having a 1991 Toyota Corolla, worth less than 1k, with a full wrap worth 10k.
Is that bad? I don't think that's that bad. I don't know. Maybe they just want to keep the car. They maintain it. Who cares? Does it drive? Yeah. Probably, but not impossible. Gotta make a SmugAlana rap in Gran Turismo. I want to see one in real life. No offense. I'm just like, dude. I've seen so many people that I love to watch. They have full-on raps. I think I would be like, God damn, I fucking made that. That's sick. That's insane. Yeah. For that rap, they could have got a new car. Yeah, but what if they really, really wanted to? I don't know. I think there's worse ways to spend your money. Like gambling. SmugAlana rap on a Lada. Yeah, that would be sick. Imagine a smug rap car appearing during Car Crash Wednesday. That would be so good. I would love that. You crashed your fucking car. The SmugAlana, it's like upside down. The wheels are spinning. Yeah. It's a great way to waste your money. I mean, if you want to do that, it's fine. I mean, some people spend money on their waifus gambling. Some people want to spend it on lottery gambling. What about a tattoo of you? Here's my opinion. I think if you're gonna get a tattoo of a real person, I think that's kind of insane because, in my opinion, what if you find out that you don't like what they said down the line, and then you just have a permanent mark on your body? I have the same feeling about, like, I want to say, like, I don't know, like shows and stuff. I'm kind of mixed on it because it's like, yeah, maybe you do really love a show no matter what, and it's like an old show and it hasn't changed. But like, I'm talking about like a real person. Like, what if you just fucking hate them one day? It's like, then it's a permanent mark on your body. Just cut the skin off. Yeah, just lop your fucking arm off. Fuck them. Dude, you get what I mean, though? Like, I like, again, it's your fucking body. Do what the fuck, whatever the fuck you want with it. But, like, I think I'm gonna pass judgment a little bit. Like, what if one day you wake up and you're like, I fucking hate SmugAlana. I hate that bitch. She said something that I didn't like, and now you have to live with it for the rest of your life. Unless you, like, get it lasered off. You know? Even after death? I mean, it just depends. I don't know. I think with a cartoon, like if you really like a cartoon or something, and it's I don't know, like I can probably understand there. Look at Disney tattoo. I think Disney tattoos are pretty cringe. At least the ones that I've seen in real life. I knew a girl who had full sleeves on her leg and arm, and it was like Tinkerbell and Simba and Pumbaa and I think, what was the other one? I think like Peter Pan and stuff. And I was like, I don't know. They were well made. I was just like, I don't know, man. It's just like a Disney adult moment, if that makes sense. Again, no hate. It doesn't affect me. I think I'm allowed to say it's cringe. I think it's a little bit cringe. It doesn't hurt anybody, but it's cringe. Yeah, Little Mermaid and shit. Same level as Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any tattoos. My brother has tattoos. Yeah, my brother has a tattoo from when he was 18 when his best friend passed away from cancer. And then he has a tattoo on the back of his leg. I forget what it's for. And then he used to have a tribal tattoo on his shoulder, and then it faded over time. Yeah, and then he stopped getting tattoos. I never got any, though. I wanted to at one point when I was like 17 or 18 years old, and then I kind of changed my mind. I was like, I don't know. I don't have that kind of money either. Because I was really picky, too. Because, like, if you want to get a cheap tattoo, it's still not super cheap, and the quality genuinely shows. If you want to get a good tattoo, it costs a lot of dosh. It does. I do respect tattoo artists that make a really good job because they really have to work very diligently. Get a smuggler tattoo? Yeah, on my right butt cheek. That'll show him. You can definitely see the difference in quality. If you pay out like $200 for a tattoo, and then there's a difference between like a $400 or $500 tattoo, you can tell immediately. Yeah, a big arch tattoo. Yeah, I love my dom nodes. My sleeve was $3K. Yeah, if a really good sleeve can cost thousands. Like a really, really good one. Again, you can skimp out, obviously, but it definitely shows. I've seen some ghetto ass tattoos. Like the line work is terrible, and like it's wobbly, and I'm like, bro, you paid money for that? Like you could have just like waited and like maybe saved up a little bit more money and like and just like have a better tattoo, and now you have to live with this ugly ass thing for the rest of your life. Like, what the fuck? Imagine seeing this face on your girl's booty cheek. Yeah, little cheese, little smuggler. Yeah. That'd be a crazy surprise. Be like, oh, you're SmugAlana! Nah. That's too strong for me. Yeah. But her quality, I got a ton of compliments. I saw someone with a really cool Pokemon tattoo, and they said that they're like, I think it was their brother or sister that's a tattoo artist, and they did that. I thought it was very pretty, but again, it's a fucking Pokemon tattoo. Yeah, I was like, I mean, that's really cool and stuff, and it's really well made. Like, I looked at it thoroughly because like they showed it to me, and I was like, oh, that's awesome. I don't have any, but like I can appreciate it. But at the end of the day, it's a fucking Pokemon tattoo. Well, tattoo fail Weacts someday. Oh, that's gonna piss people off. They'll be like, no, my tattoo looks like that. I hate you, Alana. I'll be like, bitch, you should just, I don't know, paid a little bit more money for a better tattoo. Grrr, you can't have an opinion on that. Arthas tattoo, Blizzard can't kill him, he's already dead. Yeah. I had a friend that almost got a tattoo of like, the fucking factions. Yeah, I think they were like a diehard, like, I think Alliance, fanboy. Or maybe Horde, I can't remember, this was a long time ago, I think maybe like 10 years ago. Yeah. They were like, yeah, I was gonna get one, and then I changed my mind. I was like, aren't you glad? Like, I don't know, you quit WoW a while ago. I'm like thinking to myself, like, nah. A filthy Frank tattoo on your back. Strong. I don't know. I think my brother got a tattoo. Oh, I remember. Oh my god, one of his tattoos got an infection. He was scared he was gonna have sepsis, and that's really serious, by the way. You can die from that. And he was on antibiotics, like really, really strong ones. And I remember I had to take care of him because mom and dad had to go on vacation. And he was fine, don't get me wrong. He wasn't dying or anything, but like I was checking on him constantly. And I remember one time he had to go to the bathroom, and he said, I'm obviously not gonna make you watch me go to the fucking toilet. I sat outside the door because he was like, I feel like I'm gonna pass out because I'm not feeling very good because of the infection in my foot. Because it was a tattoo on his leg. And I remember like a couple weeks later, he's like, Alana, I really appreciated you like taking care of me like that. And I was like, aw, yeah. He was fine, by the way, just for the record. He just had to take a lot of antibiotics. Yeah, there was like a big, I remember it was like kind of like almost like a hole in his leg, and it was pussy as fuck.
Alana, SmugAlana.
Oh my god. Oh, wait, I just remembered this too. Oh my god, I must have been like 16 years old. Yeah, I was taking care of him, and he went to sit down on the corner of the bathtub, and his leg flexed, and I guess all the pus like kind of like pooled in his leg, and then he stood up, and then all the pus shot on the back of the bathtub, like where he was sitting down on. And I remember he was like, oh my god, no, and it was like leaking on his leg and shit, and I was like, ugh! And I cleaned it up, and he was like, Alana, you didn't have to do that. And I was like, it's fine, big bro, it's fine, it's okay. And he's like, aw. Yeah, that was when he was like weeks later, he's like, I really appreciated you taking care of me and stuff and checking on me. You didn't have to do that. He's like a grown man, right? Like, he was like, this little sister's taking care of him. I was like, pat, pat, pat. I was like, I was checking on his temperature and stuff because I didn't want to fucking have to take him to the hospital and stuff. Yeah, SmugAlana, yeah. Yeah, I think he really appreciated it because he like came forward. He was like, Alana, I really appreciate it. But I'm just happy that he didn't get like sepsis or something. I think they were scared that he was gonna get it, but he ended up not. He had like a little bit of a fever, but I think it was okay. Can we get medkit for 5 minutes? What's my medkit toggle? Medkit! Yep, medkit. There's your medkit, child. Yeah. Oh my god. I just, like, I remember the visual too. Like, he stood up straight. Because he sat on a corner of the tub, and it just sprayed everywhere. It was pus. I was like, ugh. It was disgusting. I remember retching a little bit, and I cleaned it up. I obviously, like, sanitized it and everything. And I, like, cleaned up the wound on his leg. And he was like, dude, that's so fucking nasty. And I was like, I mean, it was kind of cool, but it was really gross. And he's like, yeah. Yeah, because it happened in the bathroom. Yeah, it was on the tile and stuff, so it was really easy to clean up. It was like all blood and pus, and I was like, ugh. Fucking nasty. You preparing for DBD? Yeah, it was fucking gnarly, dude. Cool? I mean, it was kind of cool. It shot pretty fucking hard and fast. Like, I remember we were talking, and then he stood up, and it just looked this, like on the fucking side. I was like, oh, fucking nasty. Fucking nasty. Stop! It's funny. It's funny. Yeah. Did it smell like feet? I don't think so. I think it wasn't that bad. So gross. What color was it? Oh, it was like fucking bloody and pussy. It was gross as fuck. I don't know. I like to think if worse came, if it became worse, or if it happened to me, I think my brother would take care of me too. So, yeah, I mean, like, with all due respect, he's my bro. Yeah, I'm eating nuggets and enjoying your story, bitch. What? Ew, you're like putting nuggets in your mouth and chewing them and thinking of fucking puss. Ew, you nasty. Yeah. It just kind of reminded me, I think, like, there's an episode with Bart and Lisa where it's like they had a lot of disagreements, but then she has like a flashback, or he has a flashback, I can't remember, and it's like them being little kids, and he like, you know, gives her ice cream and it drops on the floor. He like, you know, teaches her how to bike and stuff, and I was like, aw. Yeah, it's like that feeling. It's like, you know, you might get into arguments, you might fucking yell and scream at each other, but, you know, at the end of the day, you're still brother and sister. My brother's older than me. But yeah, I think I'd like to think that I could take care of him, because he took care of me when I was little. Yeah, it's like when my sister whipped me with a 3DS cord. Wait, that's so strong. Get back to work. Yeah, I have a lot of fun memories. One of my earliest ever memories that I can recall, I was maybe 3 or 4 years old. So you know it's like a core memory, because you don't remember a lot of stuff when you're like 3 or 4 years old. You only start to form real memories when you're maybe 5. Maybe 4 or 5. But one of my earliest memories is we lived on a cul-de-sac. For you uncultured Europeans, that's cul-de-sac, or whatever the fuck you say it. But it's a cul-de-sac. And my brother put me in front of him on the bike that he rode, and we rode down the street, and I was really scared of falling, and I remember my brother like giggling and laughing with me because he was holding me up and like trying not to fall and pedal at the same time. Yeah, it's like one of my core memories. And then one of my other core memories is my mom slamming the door shut on my fingers and me wailing like a bitch. And my mom like being like, oh my god, it's okay, you're fine, you're fine. I'm like screaming my head off. I was like 4 years old. That's like another core memory of mine. I think I've told this before, it's funny. Yeah, like that. Ah! And I was like, and I remember my mom is like, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, you're fine, breathe with me. And I'm like, like ugly sopping, like, oh my god. So funny. She shut the door on my fingers because I'm a retard, and I was holding onto the door frame. We were leaving for the supermarket or something. Like, we were going out. My dad worked a lot while I was growing up, so like it was just me and my mom sometimes. And like I remember we were like going to the bank or something, and I remember the door too. We had like an old Toyota, maybe Corolla, I think it was. And I remember looking at the car, and then I held on to the car, the door frame for the house, and I was looking right at the car, and all of a sudden there's this fucking pain in my fingers, and I started screaming my head off, like, ah! And my mom was like fucking trying to comfort me. She's like, you're fine! You're fine! Why did you fucking screaming, dude. It was very funny. Yeah. I don't know why. I guess I'm just really fucking clumsy and dumb, but like there's another incident too. I've told the story before, but I had one of those, you know, those line separators at the bank or like at shops and stuff where you like stand in line and then it zigzags or like does a snake around until you get to the front. My mom was talking to the bank clerk and then and I was like playing with it, and I was playing with the velvet rope, and then I tugged on it too hard and it fell on me. And it was a heavy thing. It wasn't a plastic, because I was like, back in the day, it wasn't made of plastic. It was like a heavy metal fucking bar, and it fell on me, and I was like, boom, like ring in my head. I was like, bro. I remember crying, and my mom is like trying to help me. I was like, wah! Wah! And the bank clerk runs over. He's like, are you okay? I was like 4 years old, maybe. This is some funny core memories is me getting hurt. Maybe that says a lot about me. Was one of my front teeth to a boom gate? Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty clumsy. Yeah, a lot of my core memories is me fucking hurting myself, bro. Yeah, but there's the scooter incident where I flew like at least like several feet forward and scraped my knees, and then my dad had to carry me down the hill because I was crying and blubbersing, and then they had to put iodine on my legs, and I was crying and sobbing my face off because that shit stings a lot. And I remember my mom blowing on like the wound to like make it like stop hurting as much. She's like, yeah. Ever jump off a swing too high? No, I loved playing on swings and stuff, but for sure I never got hurt from that. For me, it was mostly like falling down. Yeah, falling down off of like maybe a tree or something. On asphalt, the fucking shit hurts. Yeah, it fucking does. It hurts like a bitch. Hurts like a motherfucker. It tore through my jeans and my stockings that I had underneath. So like I flew fucking hard. I remember I scraped my hands pretty good too, but it was mostly my fucking my legs. Yeah, it was painful. I'm fine now. I have a scar from it actually on my knee. Yeah, I have a permanent scar. When I flex my foot out, because that's how it healed, I suppose. Yeah, it's like on the knob of your knee. A little tiny little scar. It's like where I picked at it and I didn't let it heal fully. We got ads in 3? Okay, thank you. We're Gucci. You're weak to fall damage? Yeah. Most of my wounds are from me playing with my cat too zealously. Yeah, I mean, my cat's never really bit too hard. I have another one from playing with my friends, and we would kick each other really fucking hard in the shins. And I have a permanent scar right on the middle of my knee. Not my knee, sorry, my shins. Where I have like a scar. It's quite faded now, but I remember like, probably like 5-10 years ago, it used to be really prominent. Like, you could tell it was like a proper shrum. Now it's kind of like really faded. Yeah. Literally do think to do insane. Yeah, no, I'm serious. I think I got coaxed into doing really boyish shit. Yeah, we would kick each other really fucking hard in the shin. Like, as hard as we fucking could. Yo, Ari, thank you for the 10! Thank you so much! Yeah, I don't know what it is. I thought it was funny. Now I'm like thinking like, man, I'm fucking dumb as fuck. Did you use the medkit on it? It was before DBD, man. Hey, Alana, what's up? Okay, let's turn on, mix it up. We're gonna turn on Metapod. I'm gonna go clean my shaker before it hardens, because I hate that shit. Tomboy energy, yeah. I mean, everybody says like, oh, Alana, tomboy. I'm like, I mean, I really kind of am. How I know I'm a tomboy is that I would kick a guy in the legs under the desk really fucking hard because I liked him. That's how I knew. I was like, man, like looking back on it, I'm such a freak. Yeah, you would kick me back, obviously, but like I would fucking kick him fucking hard. It's like the more you like him, the harder you have to kick him. Abuse? I mean, I would have stopped if he told me to. He never did, so I'm assuming he liked me. It was like a middle school or high school, I can't remember. Yeah. Okay, we got Metapod on. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go clean out my shaker because I hate it when it's like all nasty and shit. And I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back.
他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，哎呀自由哎呀呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。Why are you so good at this? My language, man.
Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
Womp womp. Corgo 300 Womp WMP.
Hello? Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Hi! Hello? It is me, the bra breaker. Stop your evil deeds and set those ladies free. Just let the hostages go, man. I can't afford another bro bra. Lose weight, man. Strong. Strong. Powerful. The least powerful smuggler. Let me move you over here, chat. Okay, all right. Where's my... All right, chat. Boom, flashbang. Stupid. Okay, all right. Enough goofing around. Enough goofing around. Lots of goofing around. Mine's better. It's so peak. It's cringe. It's cringe. Yo, Mood Duck, thank you for the sub. And Echoing Madness, thank you for the sub as well. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ah. I think you like the 6-minute meme more than you let on. Nah. I'm just goofing around. I do think it can get a little bit spammy. That's okay. It was supposed to be for April Fools, so I mean, I'm just using it for fun. Worth every penny. All right, I want to talk about the Pride event bullshit and on WoW. I like the meme because it makes people mad. Yeah, if it makes you irrationally mad, like I get annoyed, but irrationally mad, it's like, dude, it's a skill issue. Just get over it. Just a little goofy ass meme. Alright. What now? Yep. Brace yourself, chat. Brace yourself. Whole same thing set off Asimov. Yeah. Alright, TTS off. Sound alerts off. Just so I can keep my brain on. Who ping me? No one ping me. Okay, nice. Alright. Where is it? Ah, yes, the pirate niche. Alright, since we are talking about WoW, we can just do this. Yeah. Nice. Excellent. Water WoW being water WoW. It's fucking corpos, man. It's corpos. I'll get to it. WoW mentioned. I sleep. Don't worry, it's not talking about the game itself. Permaban? Wait. Did we ban this guy? Mods? Did you guys accidentally ban that guy? He just said gay craft. That's it. It wasn't an accident? Oh. I mean, you're allowed to say gay craft. He said the wrong word. Oh, he said a slur. Okay. I didn't see the auto mod. I mean, that sounds like a fucking skill issue. Like, I don't have an issue calling it fucking gay craft, but Jesus, man. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Wrong type of word. Yeah, sorry, I have to ban you for that. Chat, you were... chat... You gotta keep in mind, you can't just blast words like that on Twitch. It makes me look bad, okay? Like, chill. Yeah. You'll figure it out. It's fine. Okay. Anyway. I don't have to have an opinion, but like, come on, be reasonable. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Aw, chat's still here. Boom. Alright. Alright, what is this? World of Warcraft is adding its first official Pride event called Dark Spear Dash in 12.05. The event raises money for LGBT Trevor Project. Yeah, they need to stop this. I'm gonna say it plain and simple. I have been incredibly consistent on my opinions related to anything Pride related or like Pride Month. I think all of it needs to go away and be completely abolished. This is I don't think this is any different. This is yet another corporate pandering event that devs had to put time and effort into placate a player base that doesn't give a fuck about the game, while simultaneously alienating everyone else that doesn't want it shoved down their throats. I'm so fucking sick and tired of having gay pride flags shoved in every single fucking video game that I play. And that's coming from someone who completely supports gay rights, by the way. Imagine the people who are indifferent. I don't fucking care who you have sex with, bro. I don't care who you're attracted to, who you're sucking dick, you know? Like, I'm happy for you, but for the love of God, stop putting this bullshit in my fucking video games. It ruins the immersion. It reminds me of Twitter. It attracts, like, a retarded demographic of this, like, finger-pointing, woke-scolding, Karenist, like... and that justify being like insufferable pieces of shit by saying you're a bigot for not supporting the event. It is bad for video games and bad for gay people. Period, man. I need to be represented. Oh. I have made many videos, by the way, and said on stream many times how I feel the exact same way about Pride Month every year. It is a useless holiday that over the years, people have only come to like attribute with like degenerate parades where freaks display their fetishes proudly to children. And every corporate entity in America changes their profile picture on Twitter or whatever for 30 days and panders on social media about how much they love gay people and to get you to buy their dog shit, right? Their fucking product. There's literally no upside. It only brings negative experiences to the table and in return makes more people dislike gay people, and I think that's bad. This has never been the I don't think this has ever been the correct solution. It has never been helpful. Somehow never the Middle Eastern account though. Yes, exactly. Like Mercedes-Benz in Germany will they will make the Mercedes-Benz logo the rainbow flag, but then when you look at Mercedes-Benz in Saudi Arabia, it's not changed at all. Like I don't know. It's just corpos? Yeah, no, it is. You know what I want for gay people, by the way? I want normalcy. I want to feel like there's no stigma for who you're attracted to. And you know what actively inhibits that? Putting your entire sexuality on a pedestal for an entire month every single year. And corporate entities shoving like events and skins and merchandise and social media posts and into all of their products in video games. I know this is gonna be a shock to Reddit, but shoving a gay pride event into a video game doesn't magically make people more tolerant. It doesn't. It actually does the opposite. It creates animosity amongst a demographic that didn't care one way or another, but is now being forced to participate. Forced to participate after a long day of work, by the way, after their social batteries are spent, after they put their kids to bed or finish the chores around the house. Finally, after a long day of work, you can sit down and forget about all the bullshit and culture wars and work and just relax. But no, yeah, you thought, fucking idiot. You thought. Do your pride dailies. Look at the pride flags. Buy the pride skins. It's so fucking unhelpful, man. It's so fucking unhelpful. Put a chick on it. Not grenade. Try to explain that to the politically captured corporal. They've been slowly turning it around. That's why it's funny. That's why it's funny when you try to explain to people that Blizzard doesn't actually care about gay people. It's just pandering. Consume product. Yeah, they're just happy that you're like logging on and spending $15 to log in and like, you know, do the event or whatever, or buy their skin or buy their toy. It's no longer in style, so they don't care anymore. Yeah, it's not making them enough profit. That's why they just stopped doing it very slowly. Yeah. This is another post. Why does every major franchise eventually end up like this? At the beginning, it's literally just about the game, and guess what? LGBTQ, sorry, play the game as well, but at some point, the company itself begins pandering, and then everything changes. This is a new generation thing? It's because so many corporate entities, so many companies across the West have all started doing this, that the ones who don't actually feel like not participating makes them look bad. That's really what it is. Yeah, like if you don't do it, you're a bigot. Pride event, we're using asses from Cataclysm. I mean, it doesn't fucking matter. I'm just saying, like, they don't really care. And I know some people are gonna make the argument and say, like, oh, well, this was an event that the community was organizing, and now they're just putting it in the game officially. It's like, why did we need to do that? Just make your own event then. That's fine. Who gives a fuck? They're raising for charity or whatever, right? Again, this brainworm has spread so far and wide. If you own a business and you're not changing your profile picture to a pride flag in June, you don't make a rainbow flag, you don't make a post on Twitter acknowledging that it's Pride Month, they think the public opinion of them will be affected negatively because it appears that you don't support gay people. It's like, you support the thing? Yeah, say the line or else. That's what's happening. That, in addition to the insufferable blue-haired Karens infiltrating every single corporate entity in HR, including, like, game development studios. Like, to the point that there isn't, like, a single studio likely that isn't getting henpecked and woke scolded by the fucking Karens. That's why so many game studios are becoming like so feminized and making worse video games. But that's like a different conversation at the end of the day. I think that, like, I don't know. I'll just leave it at that. Corvos don't care about you. You just want your money. Yeah. I think Asmund commented on that last post. This one? Oh, this one. Yeah, I did. I remember seeing it back then. I wasn't streaming, I don't think. I would be mad at this point, but this event is the least gay thing in the game now. He's right, though. The Arbiter is trans. In Shadowlands, there's a gay pride flag toy. Yeah, like, I mean, honestly, he's right. This is the least gay thing about it, you know? You could pay $10 for your gay pride flag toy. Yeah. It's just not a game for us, man. It's sad. What is this post? You saying I have to pay to be gay? Yeah, apparently so. That's what I mean. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that insane that you have to pay $10 for a toy? They didn't even put it in the game for free. So they quote tweeted, and this is because nothing speaks fantasy world more than putting real life problems in the game. It's like putting accurate tax paying into games with dragons and shit. Fucking exactly. Exactly. People don't want to come home from work, log into their favorite video game, and get reminded of real life problems. It makes no fucking sense, especially in a video game with a fantasy setting. I don't want to be reminded of Twitter and work and culture wars in my fucking video game. You know what else they should do? How about you just directly what is it called? Like integrate and incorporate in-game chat to my cell phone. Make it so my boss can like DM me in-game and tell me they're short-staffed and they need to come in on my day off. Make it so I can't block him either, so he can just spam me while I'm in a dungeon or doing a battleground. How about that? That sounds fucking great. Isn't that awesome? I love that. Stop giving them ideas. Sorry. What is this post? Blizzard supporting pedophilia. Trevor Project, a leftist gender and sexuality organization, is targeting children as young as 13 years old with social media advertisements. They encourage them to join internet forums where they can discuss sex and other intimate topics with unknown adults. Young America's Foundation investigation revealed. I have no idea if this is true or not, and I'm not gonna go and research it myself right this instant so I can have an opinion on it. It doesn't matter because my opinion on Pride events is like the same regardless of what organization they support. It's bad for everyone except the corporate entities. Gay people suffer, straight people suffer, but corporates make money. I don't like it. It's pandering at the end of the day. If they want to make a charity event and they want to do this, that's on them. But like, it's in the fucking game. They officially like put it in the game. Yeah. Rainbow people and women ruined every single male hobby known on Earth. I actually don't fully agree with this. Hear me out. I think women did play a role in demanding to be to be included in male spaces, which thus feminized those spaces and then gave men nowhere to go that's just for them. I do agree that this is happening, but I don't agree with blaming gay people for ruining video games. I don't think that's their fault. I think corporate America did that, if anything. I think the Karens in HR co-opted, they co-opted every corporate entity into feeling like they need to virtue signal for every marginalized group possible, or else they'll be labeled racist or homophobic or transphobic. That's what I think. And then those companies realize that that not only does pandering make them be viewed as not racist, but those pandering events also make them money. And like you release merch, you know? So it's a win-win for them, right? There are plenty of gay people that don't like or want these events. They just don't care. And then they get told that they're pick-me's. Oh my god, you're just being a pick-me. Ew. You don't care about this event, you're not allowed to. No. You have to, otherwise you're a bigot. Just like them. I think that's so mean. Oh yeah, this is on their post. Say the line! Say the line or else! Warcraft 1995, a human getting absolutely destroyed by an orc, and then in Warcraft 2023, it's an orc in Stormwind, looking derpy as fuck, with a camera. And before people say anything, by the way, I hate this fucking, I have to say this, but people are gonna say, oh, Alana, it's fan art. And I'm like, does fan art not reflect the fucking I want to say like the overall arching theme of Warcraft. It doesn't matter that it's fan art. It's the fact that that's the idea. That's what they think of when they make the art. Yeah, he's a soy-pogging tourist. It's so sad, man. World of Warcraft, by the way, before you even say anything, be like, oh, that's not actually how they draw it anymore. It's like, yeah, actually they do. Hearthstone and Warcraft, they consistently put out this kind of art style. It looks like Toontown. There's just so much random shit in the game that it completely ruins the immersion. Also, don't forget them saying that they literally regret. I think it was Metzen that said it. He says he regrets calling it Warcraft because it's like too intimidating or too mean or edgy or whatever the fuck it was. The guy that was one of the most like coolest guys at Blizzard that was like in charge of the lore, and he drew this, by the way, right here. You can see the signature, Metzen 95. He drew this and said that it was too intimidating. It's so fucking sad. It's so bullshit. There should have been covered in blood and scars on soy pogging. It just shows that there's something like inherently wrong with the direction that Blizzard chose to go to. It's not about Warcraft. It's not about fighting war. I play WoW, and I do keep up with it from time to time. And it has changed. We don't fight. The factions basically don't exist anymore. It's all about hand holding. It's all about one side is fighting a bad or evil instead of fighting each other 90% of the time. It's so boring. There's no faction conflict anymore. It's fucking sad, dude. Not 100% their fault. Globalists paid leftist universities a lot of money to push women to male-dominated spaces, and the result has been overall neglect of the product and complete disrespect of its history lore. Add some Hollywood propaganda to finish the brainwashing. And you know what's sad? I am perfectly fine with women having their own space. You want to have a space, a video game where there's no men involved? That's perfectly fine, but let men have that space too, if they want to do that. Why the fuck are we fighting about this? If you want to have a space that's dedicated to men, the first thing that comes off the top of my head is Warhammer. Warhammer is like very aggressively like masculine. At least it used to be. A lot of people would argue that over time, even Warhammer has become softened. It has. And then nobody plays the game. Like, for example, like Halo's one of them. Did you see the fucking... Did you see the rainbow, like, Master Chief skins that they put into the game? I think it was last year or the year before. I forget which one, where it's like a complete rainbow. It's like, oh my god, what are we doing, man? Who's arguing about it, though? I mean, everybody, man. The HR women that want to continue infiltrating male spaces. I want my own fucking space too. If I want to get away from boys, because boys can be stinky and mean, and I want to talk to girls, that's perfectly fine. If men don't want stinky, stupid women in their fucking game or in their fucking workspace, that's fine too. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, girls are stinky and mean too. They can absolutely be there, but I shouldn't have to fucking... They shouldn't cater to change a space just to accommodate me. It's either I have to fit into it or at least try my best and to be accepted into the male space, vice versa, or get the fuck out. What is this? Let me read this. Found this old green text. Okay. Lego did a study when they created the Lego Friends line for girls where they discovered that when a boy plays with a toy of a character, he tries to become the character. And when a girl does the same thing, she tries to make the character become her. Huh. That's interesting. I think that's got a point. Like, I can understand that. I mean, I played with Barbies when I was a kid. So if you give a boy a Batman toy, he's gonna want to know everything there is to know about Batman, and he'll try to think and talk like Batman when he plays with a toy. The little girl, on the other hand, is going to make Batman go shopping, bake cookies and go to the prom. That's not to say there aren't exceptions on both sides, but that's the data that allowed Lego to finally get a foothold on the girls' market after decades of failed attempts. If you look at how women approach things like Star Wars or remakes of animated movies, is it any wonder that so many of them want to reinvent the IP either by feminizing or changing the main character to look like them? The self-insertion. It's the self-insertion. I would also honestly argue that men are more likely, if they see a character, for example, like a big buff like fucking Batman, and he's beating up the Joker or whatever the fuck, or villains, right? The guys want to be big and buff like them. But a lot of women, they're like, oh, this woman's too hot. She needs to be a little bit more realistic looking. I don't agree with that personally. I want to be the best I want to be. And that might be just me being different and weird. But that's how I view it. It's like if I see an attractive character and she's got massive tits and a narrow waist, I'm like, God damn. I mean, that might be a little bit unrealistic, but that's attractive. Like, that's how I view it. I feel like a lot of men, maybe this is generalizing. I don't know how all men work. I'm not a man, but like, I feel like with men, it's like, oh, they see a fucking big buff dude and like, oh yeah, that's hot. He was too unrealistic. Girls don't look like that. Well, again, I have to speak with some nuance. It is a lot of fucking work to look that attractive. It is. Eve is a great example from Stellar Blade. She's extremely attractive. You have to put in a lot of work. Not that men don't put a lot of work into their body, but that's just besides the point. Yeah. This shit's ass. Look at how they massacred my boy. This entire company must be purged. It's too late. Honestly, it's kind of fucking sad because I feel like the amount of backlash when this first came out, because I wasn't streaming, I was way too busy with life. When I first saw this, I saw a bunch of people lashing out and being like, oh my god, it's not a big deal and this and that. I'm like, if it's not a big deal, then why did you have to make an event? Because people were, the argument to be made here, in my opinion also, it's like, they already were doing this. People said that they've been doing this since like 2014. The community was organizing a charity event that was just like them doing it for themselves. Why did you add it then? Why did you add a calendar to it and then like notify everybody to go and visit it? I don't know. It's just, it's my 2 cents. I think it's weird. As What is this? No one would have believed without video evidence. I always do find it strange when people put like Ring cameras in their living room, but maybe it's worth it.
Oh! You can fuck up.
Oh my goodness.
Get in here and say that to my face.
Oh, he's gonna say it to her face. Oh. Ooh. Huskies are so sassy. They're so cute. They're so cute. They're so sassy. Say that to my face.
Oh! Get in here and say that to my face.
He's like, yeah, I bet, woman. I bet. That is so adorable. I love huskies. I love the ones that sing and scream. It's so funny. That was a very polite husky. I think she's Scottish. Very brave of you to do that. Does Juji do this? If I scold him, like for example, Amazon will leave packages at the door. He'll like yell at them and be like, bow wow wow, wow wow wow. And if I come to him and tell him stop it, it's fine. Like I'll calmly tell it to him. He'll go like, and I'm like, okay, like, yeah, good sass, buddy, good sass. Good form. Da da dum da dum dum. What is this? Oh my goodness. What is this?
Вот что вы натворили?
Oh my god!
Молодцы, молодцы.
Oh my god, what a bad kitty. Oh my lord. And then the other one is just sitting
Вот что вы
there!
натворили?
At first I thought it was carpet. Me too! It zoomed out and then it gave me the perspective! What, Skatina?
Молодцы.
Молодцы! Absolute terrorists. Dude, these cats are criminals. And they're acting like they didn't do anything wrong. Oh my gosh. That sneeze, a cat sneeze. Oh, that face though. How could you be mad at that face? That is very cute. Oh my lord. My cat keeps knocking down like paper off of my kitchen counter. Like I have a stack of papers and he constantly knocks it down. I don't know why. Just wants to play and jump on it, I guess. Yeah. What is this? This farmer had a bunch of garbage dumped on his land, tracked down who did it, and returned it back to them using his John Deere tractor. Before I even see anything, that is so unfathomably based. If you find out who did it, obviously don't do it to some random person. They don't deserve that. Do it back to them if you find out. I would.
Hi, Rochelle. No, Rochelle's not home right now. Oh, I have some stuff of hers. I don't know. Do you want it dumped in the driveway, or where would you like it dumped?
What is with the garage door?
And I can see your names on the boxes and everything. It was all dumped in my field. I'm a farmer. So I'm just kind of wondering.
You scumbag.
Yeah, it is your stuffed animal? Okay, that's all I want to know. You can ask your mom to go pick the stuff out of my field, okay? Or it's all going to be in your driveway. You dumped it in my field on Wallace Road in my cornfield. So I just
Why don't just go to the dump? I go to the dump pretty often.
wanted to know that, okay?
You're so lazy.
That's all your
What
junk.
the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah! Beast! Yeah! W Farmer! Fuck him. Dude, absolutely based. Yeah, it's only fair. Like, if you're gonna find out who it is, fuck him, dude. God, what a scumbag. Don't fuck with farmers? Yeah, I love farmers. They provide us with food, fertilizer, they take care of animals. I've never in my life dumped like fucking trash in a field. That's gross. Like fucking ew. Just fucking clean it up. Isn't it against the law to illegally dump? Probably, but persecuting them is probably annoying as fuck. Yeah, I can see why he probably took matters into his own hands. Man completely loses his mind after a food delivery robot asks him to press the crosswalk button for it. Frickin' clanker. Making me do your job.
Huh?
Hello?
Hello, what do you want?
Excuse me.
What do you want? You want me to press the button for you? You want me to press the button for you, Mingo? Fuck you. Press it yourself. You took a human's job and you want me to press the button for you?
Fuck you, clanker.
No, hello, fuck you.
Hello, fuck you.
Excuse you? Yeah, excuse you. I'm not pressing nothing. You press it. You sit there, you took a human's job, you take over our infrastructure, and then you want me to help you out? Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself. Press it yourself. Oh, that's right, you don't have fingers. You got the green light, but you can't go because you don't have the walk signal. But you don't walk, you roll. Well, that's too fucking bad. Again, it's a cold war. You can sit here all night.
You ain't walking.
Tell whoever's food that is to come press the button for you. It's not my problem. What the
that is actually so valid. He doesn't owe him shit.
Fuck you ever done for me? Mingo's just fucking stuck. He got the green light, but he can't go because it doesn't have the walk signal.
Oh my
Not my
God.
problem.
Oh my God.
Not my problem.
Fuck him, dude. Yeah, stupid robot. The clank will remember this? It's not my problem. So good, dude. Yeah, he didn't like damage it or anything. Yeah, he didn't damage the property. He doesn't do anything wrong. He just doesn't owe him his time. Fuck him. That's not my problem. Not yet. I don't know. I'll probably be dead by the time AI can like do something about it. It's not my problem. What is this? He found his courage. Why does this guy kind of look like a little bit like fucking Ronaldo, that streamer guy?
I don't care if you're playing with your friends, Isaiah. You've been playing this stupid game for an hour. You need to spend time with your girlfriend. Do you not hear me?
No, that's it! Just, I think he's gonna do it. It's finally gonna happen.
No.
Do it for all the men around the world.
He's standing
Do
up for
it! We
himself.
believe in you! I'm sick and tired of you rushing me while I'm doing it! Yes! Yes! If I want to come home after a long day, we're gonna play video games. I'm so proud of you! You should be able to play as long as you want!
Yeah!
Get in that kitchen and make me a sandwich like a woman's supposed to do!
Yeah!
Sorry about that, boys. Boys? Look up. Get over here!
Yeah!
Come on! Yeah! We're proud of you. You're a legend.
Only down to these girls, you know. If you want to play with the boys, you should be able to play with the boys. Time to drop in with the boys.
Yeah, time to play
Let's go play
Fortnite. Yeah! Yeah, time to play Fortnite! Is he dead? No, he's just in bliss. Yeah. He's just in bliss. He's happy. No poon for a month? Yeah, but you get to play Fortnite with the boys. I mean, honestly, I do think it's really outrageous when people get mad at someone for playing like, okay, there's a difference between a guy spending all his time playing video games 24/7, ignoring his responsibilities. I don't know, like, not fucking going, I don't know, like, doing, like, normal adult things. I get it. I want to play video games all the time, too, but, like, you gotta be an adult sometimes. This guy came home from work, can't fucking sit down and play a video game for an hour or two. Like, come on, man. Give him a break. Probably doing physical labor and shit. Uh-oh. A Caleb Hammer clip. OnlyFans, 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 OnlyFans. Louis Vuitton. Dude. We really do be out here buying bitches Louis Vuitton bags.
Louis Vuitton for almost $250?
Was that a gift for a top, or was this you treating your bottom? Oh my goodness, Jeremy. What category is this in?
That?
Where'd you find this?
So this was under entertainment, OnlyFans?
Buddy!
Can we talk about
OnlyFans, 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 OnlyFans,
That's a lot of OnlyFans.
What are you doing? How much dick do you gotta pay for?
Louis Vuitton.
It's free. You can look at, you can open up Pornhub and just type it in and you're gonna get it for free. Yeah, just Google fucking boobies, big boobies. Why is this a thing? It's for free. You just Google boobs or where the fuck you wanna look at. You guys pay for your corn? It's crazy. There's also leaks. I mean, we don't talk about that, but you know, like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just fucking get it, dude. Why do you have to spend money on that shit? Oh, man. Some people legit can't get off unless they think it's personalized. Yeah, that's what kind of blows my mind. It's probably gooned out as frick. I want a cute VTuber wife. Meanwhile, the cute VTuber wife be like... Is she paraplegic or something? I don't want to be disrespectful, but like, you just had to like tip the pan. She was practicing? Practicing what? Parkinson's? What do you mean? Practicing what? She's not even hitting the fucking egg. She's drunk? I mean, I guess if she's drunk, it could explain a lot, but like still. That's rage bait? Yeah, maybe. I do remember this chick. I liked her VTuber model. I think she's in Niji, wasn't she? Yeah, girl failure. Alana simulator. Okay, bro. I'm actually pretty good at cooking. I'm not gonna lie. No glaze. Maybe like 7-8 years ago, I really did suck. I could maybe make one good dish. Now I can pretty much make anything if I try. To be fair, I've seen Pippa cook too. Yeah, but Pippa can like actually get the ingredients in the I don't know, in the vessel. Yeah. Solo living taught you skills. Yeah, it takes time. Like, I'm not gonna say I was the most amazing cook like when I first moved out of my parents' house, but like I could feed myself. I can make fucking beans and rice and chicken and shit. Alright, what is this? Why isn't it copy pasting? Hello? Hello? Okay, I guess not. What the fuck? Okay, I guess my Chrome is just bugged. I guess Firefox is just bugged. Is my internet dying? Is my internet dying? What's going on? Bro, I'm going insane. Hello? Okay, I guess it was Reddit. Alright, sorry about that. What the fuck? This is Reddit. Alright, what is this? Hostage? I see no hostages. I have a hostage. No, you don't. Bro. Like anything? Not like this! Bro, Bro, just aim for anything. That's impressive, bro. I mean, the hostage has been neutralized, I guess. Yeah, it's no longer a hostage situation. It's just a dangerous one. Good golly. Also, why are you shooting at a crossbow at them? That's crazy. What is this? What is Dilms?
Guys.
Oh my god!
He's got a gun!
Oh, he's a gnome!
He's got a gun! He's got a gun! He's
There we
got
go.
a freaking gun!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Run! Oh my god! He got his head blown off! Oh my god! What the fuck? Yo, this grandpa's whipping out the 9mm. That's crazy! Did you see that fucking backhand? Dude, his
He's got a gun!
He's got a gun! He's got a gun!
He's got a gun!
He's got
got a gun!
This says a lot when all your friends are just fucking around and you're yelling he's got a gun.
There we go.
Freaking gun!
Oh!
Oh my god!
Dude, look at that form! Oh my god, he freaking backhanded them. This is so accurate. The underhand pow. The peak shooting posture. Holy shit, what is this game? That was amazing. Swing and a miss. Oh my god. No. Stop it. No. Stop. Stop. Shoot. Just trolling. Anything he picks is wrong. Women be like, honey, I need your help. He's grabbing what's in. I know, I can see that. I know. Women be like, I want you to help me, sweetie, and it's like, oh, you're being so unhelpful right now. Mamma mia. Honestly, this is probably something I would do. Like, no, this sucks. No, this one sucks. No, this one sucks. The most high effort middle finger of all time. All right, hit me.
Yeah. Cut. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hand right there.
Honestly. You bitch!
Yeah.
Ding ding dong. Ding ding dong. Yeah, freak this guy! Honestly, the effort would piss me off. That's a lot of effort. Wake your body down. Yo. Ding 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 dong. That's kind of a banger song, honestly. Yeah, frick you too. Every man they respected him for it. Hell yeah. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. You know what? Since we're being funny. Oh, look at the guys being dudes. I think it's time. Take me back to school? Yeah. Take me back to downtown. We're out of snoozes? When are we getting the next snooze? Wow, it doesn't even say. Okay. What is this? When a pro lifter returns to his first gym. Jeez, 400 pounds? Damn. Bro, wait, whoa. 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 Damn, I don't even give a fuck about the 400 pounds. Whoa. God damn. Holy shit. Dude, how does it... Damn, all these fucking... Damn. This is a great gym. 500 pounds? Bro, there's no fucking way. Dude, all the guys are like, whoa! Boo! Dude, that's insane. They're like, oh! He can lift me? I'm 400 pounds. Everyone's taking pic. 545! Nah. Aw, they're hyping him up. That's sick. Bro, that's crazy work, man. Man, we've lost the plot. I mean, I was a little bit fucking flabbergasted by this part. Whoa. Excuse me. Ugh. I'm looking. Bless you. Thank you. Ugh. Yeah. Was that almost spicy? But thank you. My God. No, I'm impressed. Jokes aside with the fat asses, with the fat, thick asses. That's insane. What is this? Elijah Wood surprised everyone at Hobbit Lord of the Rings themed wedding. Oh my God. I've been here, by the way, the village. Yeah. It's in the North Island. Not too far from Auckland, if I remember correctly. At least a couple of hours.
Oh my God!
It's Hobbiton, yeah.
I don't want to take a picture away from you.
Oh!
Yeah, sure.
Dude, I would freak out. No. No, that's so strong. She's trying not to cry. Oh my gosh, she's trying not to cry. That's so sweet. Oh, that's cute. What? Oh my God, that is so cool. Oh, he's off. Oh, Frodo, it's not your wedding. That's cute. That's wholesome. Does he live nearby? I have no idea. Maybe it just like was a coincidence. That's very sweet though. He was unaware of being a father. You got a child in the car? What an opener, officer. What do you mean by that?
I gotta be honest. The reason why I stopped you is because you got a child in the car with no child seat. I don't have no child in the car. You don't have a child.
Oh no.
Yes, sir. Are you sure? Yes, sir. Are you positive about this? Are you saying I do?
Oh, she's shaking.
We do have a child in the car with no car seat.
Oh, she's shaking.
That means you're her daddy, brother.
Oh, that is so cute. I wonder if that's a homie. That's a friend. They're just goofing around. That is so cute. Shawty got a car seat. Yes, you got a car seat. Yeah, you goofball. I do find it so she was trembling. She was like, I'm so nervous. What the fuck is this? news. What is this? Average day in boys' hostel. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. I'm ready. Yeah!
Oh,
Hey! Hey! Everybody fucking clap. I like the one where it's a pot, like literally just a pot, and it shoots up like at least 100 feet in the air. It's awesome. He knew what she was going to do. He's done it so many times. That's a keeper right there. He's done it. She does it every single time. She's predictable. Oh, it's funny, dude. At least she laughed. She laughed. Perfect lamp doesn't exist.
Got my magnetic nightlight. I'm so excited. Okay,
No, really? How much is it? Is it expensive? Nah, that's sick, dude.
So there's a coil on the back of the figurine that can make the light adjustable. So I'm gonna make it dark. I'll show you. Okay, watch this.
No.
Right? It's lit up just like this. Hold on, hold on.
Okay, yeah. Oh my god,
It's
you can
so
make
cool.
it brighter.
I can now watch scary movies confidently because now I'll be like, oh wow, the movie was so good. Right? Or if I see a spider, right? Or if I hear a noise in the house.
I am a pussy.
Right? Or a random Tuesday.
I used to sleep with the door open when I was a kid.
excited.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I'd make my parents crack the door. They wouldn't let me have a nightlight, but they did let me have the door cracked open until I passed out. So I feel that. Because it's fighting the alligator to save his dog. A 74-year-old man pulls his puppy from an alligator's mouth. Love stronger than fear. Save him! Oh, he got him! He's fine! Oh, he's fine! He's fine! Nothing happened! He was just biting him, dude! Dude, what a cool-ass dad. I would do that for my dog. Be like, fuck that. I don't care if it takes off my fingers. Save my dog. How do I make it do it? What are we doing wrong? It's not transforming. Guys, it's not working. Am I not saying the magic word correctly? Oh my god. Girls with animals versus boys with animals.
Hey, I'm over here.
Monkey. Chat, I have an irrational fear of chimpanzees, I'm not gonna lie. After I heard that story of that woman's face getting ripped off, I don't care how sedated it is, how trained it is, it's not irrational. Yeah, I guess it's not, but like, I do not like the fact that like a dog can hurt you too, but like you could fight off a dog. Just generally, like depending on how big it is, obviously, but like a monkey's fingers are insanely deft.
Hey, I'm over here. I'm over here. I'm over here. What are you doing? What are you doing?
نرجع حق الأخبار شوي.
Can I also say, I would not feel comfortable with a fucking animal doing that to me. Like, what is this? That's weird. I don't know. Maybe just me. Maybe I'm weird. Maybe this is a white woman moment. I'm not sure. Yeah, what just white woman things? Yeah. Took the whole village to rescue weekly beer delivery truck that had gone off a cliff. Yo! They're pulling in sync! Yeah! Get 'em, boys! They're in sync, man! Let's go! They're saving him! Get that fucking beer right now. This is a valid reaction, I think. Dude, an entire village is saving it. This is valid. All the smugglers pulling up Alana off a cliff. Chat. Those look like vines? Yeah, it kind of does look like it. It could be rope too, but that's crazy. Honestly, it's endearing. For the Emperor, yes, I drink my Modelo comfortably in my house. Okay, last one in a minute. Okay, last one. Perfect gift for a 35-year-old kid. Yo, that's swaggy. I truly believe that, like, people don't really grow up. I think everybody stays a kid on the inside. Yeah, even the most miserable old person, they're probably still a kid on the inside. You just don't know it. Yeah, I have one. That's sick, dude. That's sick. I would buy one. Why not? It's funny. I would take pictures and run after my cat, because my cat loves to play. That's what I would do. My dog would probably try and eat it, though, which is a problem. That's sick. It's called hobbies? Yeah, I think so. Okay, chat, we got ads. Ads. I'm gonna be right back. I need some more water. And I clean up my cups off the desk. Because you can hear them. Alright, be right back. Please behave yourself. Fucking cute dog. Alright. What do we got on the agenda today? Oh! Fleekazoid! Yeah. This should be fun. Bro, I've paid my taxes since I started my YouTube. I pay my taxes every year. You have to be 18 plus to pay taxes. What the fuck? Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm actually gonna lose my fucking mind. What do you fucking mean? Ah, okay. I'm gonna refresh it until it fucking goes away. I literally can't watch it. Dude, fuck this. I was about to say a slur. Holy shit, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking retarded? I pay my fucking taxes. You know my fucking ID. You know it. Oh my god, I have my bank connected to YouTube and you still think I'm underage. I'm gonna seriously fucking crash out. Oh my fucking god. Verify your ID! Take a selfie! Use your credit card! Oh my fucking god. Kill yourself. I'm going to lose it. Ah! Oh my fucking god. I'm actually gonna lose it. You need to be in order to verify. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it! I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, dox yourself. Yeah. Your age wasn't verified. Even if you're 18 or older, we may not be able to accurately verify your age using your email address. Try another method, such as using an ID to verify your age. Oh my god. Fine, I'll go get my fucking credit card. Oh my fucking god. I have to fucking go get my credit card to fucking verify my age. I hate this fucking planet. Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out. Clean the browser history. I've already done that. It's harassing me to do it. Oh, god. Now I have to stop my stream and verify my age! Don't you have YouTube Premium? Yes, I actually do! That's the fucking hilarious part! They have my fucking card on file! Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Take a selfie! Use your ID! Use your credit card! That's so retarded. Yeah, you're fucking telling me I pay for YouTube Premium. They have my bank account connected to my YouTube because I get paid through YouTube, obviously, because I have a YouTube channel. No, I have to verify my fucking age. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a moment. I need to go get my wallet. I'm not fucking giving my fucking ID. Give me like 2 minutes. I hate corpos. 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 Ah! Okay. You guys can't see anything, right? Fucking kill yourself. Oh my god. Okay, let me put it in. I see everything. Yeah. Expiration date. Security code. I swear to God if it declines. Your age is verified. Yeah, fuck you. Fucking piece of shit. God damn it. Holy fuck. At least it fucking worked. Nice social security number you got there, kitten. Okay, alright, it's fine now. They've been harassing me for over like 6 months, I want to say. I literally just declined it every time and now it's like forcing me to. Very cool. Thanks, YouTube. Alright, just making sure it's not showing anything. Okay, we're good. I see Jujubot. Yeah, that's 18 plus. Okay. Oh yeah. I'm ready. Time to watch Flickazoid video on Crimson Desert. Is Crimson Desert overhyped? Look at that freaky ass face.
No. Until now. That's my job. Everybody's getting off the hype train. Good. Get off. Yeah! Joke's on you. I'm into this kind of freaky shit. No story, all gameplay. The hype train's accelerating. Get off. Tuck and roll, because I'm on some low cortisol shit now. So far, every game this year has disappointed me, except Neo, but we'll talk about that next week. Codevania was bad. Requiem made me do this for the first 6 hours before I could do the good part of the game.
What do I do? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
On the third day of... Crimson Desert and Lego Batman is all I got left. I can't let the hype train derail. Besides, what am I gonna do? Listen to the opinion of people on Twitter about this game? They say Crimson Desert is ass. Then go, oh, but no, AC Odyssey is great.
Oh my god, I think AC Odyssey was the first fucking game that had the Battle Pass, wasn't it? The first Assassin's Creed with the Battle Pass.
Say you like playing butt pirates with Pythagoras. Your parents won't be any more disappointed than they already are. I can say anything into this microphone. Florida, peppercorn, butter. I started reading Berserk recently. Ooh. I'm getting big Frog and Toad vibes from this.
Aw, yeah, very Frog and Toad, very wholesome. Yeah, I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen.
One. I'm free will maxing. Crimson Desert looks like the game of the generation. If Jesus came back on the same day Crimson Desert releases, I'll catch the third coming. Flood the Chuck E. Cheeses without me, J-Man. Crimson Desert's only happening once. I'm on some hope core shit. Most new releases are 10-hour games stretched into 1,000 hours. This looks like a 1,000-hour game packed into 100 hours.
Yeah,
I think I get this feeling
like 90
because
hours,
Crimson Desert was built as an MMO originally, but then they condensed it into a single-player game, removing the cash shop and adding even more content to be unlocked through gameplay instead of MasterCard. You wouldn't catch 10 cents doing that. If 10 cents started doing that, they'd turn into 10 pennies.
10
Give me
pennies.
some. Take it back. My big problem with this game is that they want me to think. Everything has been lost.
My biggest issue that I saw with other streamers, because I watched some streamers play it, is that the puzzles aren't exactly super intuitive. They don't really make any cohesive sense. Yeah, they're like, again, I'm not an idiot. I mean, I'm a VTuber. I'm an idiot. But, like, at the same time, I don't think a puzzle should be so unintuitive that you need to, like, have a fucking guide open for it.
In translation, the Koreans did not give us a single tutorial. Good. I'm a dumbass begging to be lost. Give me something to overcome other than my boredom. Games these days are so soft, sometimes I'll put a blindfold on and walk a mile into the woods with no GPS just to see if I can find my way back.
That sounds like a man thing to do, to be fair.
You don't gotta get hard if you stay hard. But this game isn't even hard.
Get hard.
I'm hard. I'm coming into this game like it's Project Zomboid or System Shock. The story is gonna be the one I make through the wealth of mechanics at my disposal.
Yeah.
But if you're looking for a story,
a lot
I've
of
got
Black
the perfect
Desert.
game for you. You're gonna love it. I keep forgetting what this game is called, but if you look up Lesbian Night, you'll see a lot of better results, and then toward the bottom of those results, you're gonna see something that makes you sad. That's how you know you found it. Why you go buy that? You can use Pimp to get 10% off this big titty shirt. That's the kind of sick, twisted shit I'm into. Crimson Desert's combat is what excites me the most. Look at this. I can use enemies like...
I will say that you have combat once at the start of the game, and then it just stops for at least like an hour or two. Yeah, like it's better than other games in terms of pacing, but I still like have a big gripe with it.
A springboard. I can suplex him off a cliff. I can hit them with a lariat. When I wake up in the morning and rock hard, I don't have to wonder what I was dreaming about. I know I was dreaming about Crimson Desert's combat. This combat excites me because of combos, Dynasty Warrior level body counts, and the enemies all attack at the same time.
Yeah.
You wouldn't believe how many trash control schemes I can forgive when you let me hit an RKO on a medieval knight. We've got early reviewers rage quitting the game because they didn't want to learn combos. These aren't even that hard. I don't think you even know what a bad combo really is. Notice something else? No health bars in this honky tonk. One of the most annoying things about AC Shadows is spending an Olympiad hacking down each enemy, because that's no rice farmer. That's a level 50 rice farmer. He doesn't wait for the rice to grow. The rice waits for him to grow. Listen, if it's not your thing, more power to you. But beating off 100 guys at the same time? That's the sick shit I'm into. In a fight, right?
He's not gay,
Of
guys.
course, pal. Whatever you think is best.
You know what else?
Dutch.
Patent infringement is the sick shit I'm into. Crimson Desert takes so much from so many different games. It's like those Newground games where you...
But it's well done, because you want to know what happens when you take a bunch of ideas from other games and it's bad. You get fucking Concord, and you get, what's that new one that came out that sucked? High Guard. That was right.
Play as Mario, shooting
fart.
strippers. It reminds me of this little game that asks the innocent question, what if Pokemon had slavery? Some are coming to this game looking for a story. Some people should be pushed off for stories. Don't come to me talking about this story bullshit when I'm suplexing a man off a cliff. You want a story? Read a book. I bet you shit talk Pac-Man because there isn't enough daddy issue subtext. That's what Miss Pac-Man is for. Now this game focuses on gameplay over story. No, fuck, oh man, what am I gonna, oh my god. Most movies
You can't even make the argument that AAA focuses on story over gameplay. They both fucking suck. I want good stories in my games too, though. Dude, I'm telling you, it doesn't matter. Do you think Assassin's Creed would have had better story if they dedicated more to it? No, because it already sucked baseline.
Even have good stories.
Let's you have to rewrite the entire story.
I just found out we can play rock, paper, scissors. This could be a 2,000-hour game.
Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
No crying if you lose.
I won.
And then you throw the child. Can you throw children off cliffs in this game? That would be so based. I know you can beat women, but like...
I take that back.
No?
We got a nagging wife. 4,000-hour game.
10 points.
Unquestionable. A lot of stuff is wrong with this game. But 3 days after release, they're already fixing all of it. Every last ounce of it.
I hope they fix the UI, because that shit grated me so hard. I'm telling you, as someone who played a lot of Black Desert, it irked me so much when I had to fucking figure out and navigate the UI. It is not intuitive at all. The system is not intuitive.
And I know you like games that patch biannually, but
They actually listen to their customers? No way. They didn't just call them retards and they should enjoy it, and it's all their fault for not enjoying it?
The sick shit I'm into. The game hasn't been running well on some PCs, and there's just no excuse for these broke gamers. This guy can't run it with a 5090.
I heard good things about the optimization.
your problem. Broke gamer alert. Broke gamer alert. You should have gotten your queen to buy you a 6070. Drizzle. Take your $10,000 PC and go play something your junker can actually run. Do you think the Nuvo is gonna stop me? Do you think not having a 5090 is gonna stop me? Do you think that plate glass window and the 2 guards standing by the bank door are gonna stop me? Do you think capital punishment is gonna stop me? Honestly, do you think a little police chase with 1,000 cars behind me and a barricade coming imminently up ahead is gonna stop me from playing Crimson Desert? If I want to play a game, nothing can stop me. That's why I got Kingdom Come installed on 3 different consoles, and I still haven't played it. This is a runaway hype train. Get out of the way because it's time for a crash landing. I just played the game for several hours. Is it worth my hype? Not even a little bit. It's worth so much more. I just punched a tree down, then used that tree to beat up another tree. Kind of a Minecraft knockoff. This is a game for real gamers. Buy your cousin this game for Kwanzaa. You're witnessing greatness. At the end of the day, if there's anything that you take away from this whole debacle, it's that some people have taste and other people play marathons. All right, what the fuck are you still doing here? The game is out. Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here. Give it a try.
Thanks to the flock of pimps for bankrolling this video, and another huge thanks to everyone using code PIMP to get 10% off over at GamerSup. Listen, we'll talk more about this game when I get about halfway through it, so that should be in about, I shouldn't carry the tail, 12 years.
12 years? He's even worse than me. Yeah, you guys call me fucking bad. You're a goon baiter. Okay, no one asked. I'm a goon baiter for having tits on the screen. Oh my god, who asked? You're a goon baiter. I'm 12 years old and my mom let me on the computer. Shut the fuck up! No one cares. Go play Fortnite. Go play Roblox. Dumb bitch. Yeah, get those titties away from me. No. That was a good video though. Check out Fleekazoid. Very funny guy. I probably came Crimson Desert. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna play Crimson Desert this week, but you know, real life threw a wrench into my fucking head, or at my head, and gave me a concussion. Maybe stay off Roblox. I mean, fucking freaks like that. I don't know. Sometimes they belong. All right, what is this? What the fuck? Quadruple amputee? What? What? I beg your pardon? Excuse me? Quadruple amputee killed someone, then fled the state. Wait, quadruple amputee means like you have no limbs on any part of your body, right? Bro. What? Wait, that's so strong. How? That's impressive. I would want to know how he did it. I'm not gonna lie. All right, I'm ready. I'm very intrigued. Let's go.
This quadruple amputee cornhole athlete is now facing serious charges after police say he took a man's life during an argument and drove off with his remains.
So he dragged the corpse into the car too? Bro, you actually just got mogged.
Yes, they are alleging a quadruple amputee did all of this. I mean, this is just one of those times where, honestly, I can't believe the headline. But believe it or not, this headline's real.
Quadruple amputee cornhole champion now facing charges for allegedly shooting and killing someone in his vehicle.
Okay, so a professional cornhole player who's also a quadruple amputee is now sitting in jail facing first-degree charges after police say that he shot a man during an argument while driving a car. Bro is probably the most disabled person I've ever heard of. Like, I don't even know how. Sorry, I'm just trying to imagine how all this happens.
He must be so strong. Unless he shot him with a gun? Which is possible, I guess. Yo, if any of y'all are complaining that your life is hard, this guy is a quadruple fucking amputee.
I mean, like a normal person.
But if it, okay, Chad's already spoiling it for me, but like, did he like grab the trigger with his like tongue and pull it back? Like, how does that work? Like, how did he use the gun? Just watch. Okay.
Would have trouble firing a firearm accurately while driving a car, but this guy has no limbs. Like, this isn't just like shocking.
That's
this is just confusing to a level where we're almost sitting there like, I must be missing something.
Yeah.
But according to investigators, this is what they said happened. So on the night of March 22nd, police say that Dayton James Weber was driving a car in Maryland with 3 other people inside. And at some point during the drive, an argument broke out between him and the man in the front passenger seat. And we now know that that man was Braddock Michael Wells. And I guess in the middle of this argument, authorities say that Weber allegedly pulled out a firearm and shot him inside the car. And police then said,
bro, what I would give to like see the dash cam or something. That is one of the most insane things I've ever heard.
After the shooting, Weber pulled the car over and asked the 2 people sitting in the back seat to help him remove the body.
Oh!
Excuse me, what? I mean, this is so crazy. But both of them refused. Got out of the vehicle and ended up flagging down police to report what had just happened.
Yeah, I bet.
And honestly, that's probably the one moment in this entire story where someone made a normal decision. But in a Charles County police statement released later, the police said that they were flagged down by 2 people near the area of La Plata Road and Radio Station Road at La Plata. And instead of staying at the scene or calling for help, authorities say that Weber got back in his car and drove off with the victim still inside. And then about 2 hours later, someone in a completely different area calls 911 after finding a body lying near their yard.
He didn't have anyone to help him. He just dragged out the body. Look, I'm laughing. Someone died. I don't think it's funny, but like this is like out of a movie. No fingerprints. It didn't happen. Yeah, because he doesn't have hands. Bro.
Officers then respond, and that's where they locate the victim, who's pronounced dead at the scene. So now you have a situation where, according to the police, this starts as an argument in the car, turns into a shooting, and then ends up with a body being moved and left in some poor person's yard. I'm also
of a movie. This isn't real.
just trying to figure out the logistics of him trying to dump a body, being a quadruple amputee. Again, the most disabled person I've ever heard of. But I guess, as if that wasn't enough, Weber isn't found anywhere near the scene. So authorities track him down into Charlottesville, Virginia, after locating his vehicle at a gas station. And then they find him at a nearby hospital where he'd gone to seek treatment for a medical issue. So he was taken into custody after being released, and now he's being held as a fugitive from justice while he awaits to be extradited back to Maryland. And I guess being a fugitive from justice basically just means that you're wanted for a crime in one state, but you're found in a different state. In this case, Weber was found in Virginia, but the crime happened in Maryland. Now, once he's extradited back to Maryland, he's expected to face multiple serious charges tied to this case. So yeah, this is where things are right now. And honestly, we haven't even gotten into who this guy is yet, because that's the part that makes the story even harder to wrap your head around. Because before any of this happened, Dayton Weber was actually known for something completely different. He had built this reputation as someone who overcame the insane odds just to live a normal life, let alone compete in anything. Because when he was just 10 months old, he developed a severe bacterial infection that led to sepsis.
I've heard of those.
Doctors gave him only a 3% chance of survival. And in order to save his life,
he survived the odds and killed someone while being a paraplegic. Not paraplegic, quad amputee. Like, I don't know, but that's impressive. Yo, Kai, thank you for the 25 gifted, by the way. Thank you so much.
To amputate all of his limbs.
Crazy.
So from the very beginning, this was someone who realistically was not expected to survive at all, but he did. And he went on to do things that most people with no physical limitations don't even attempt. By the time he was growing up, he was already competing in sports like wrestling, and he was featured on ESPN in 2023. And at one point, he was even recognized as one of the top cornhole players in the state.
Weber was featured by ESPN a few years ago, highlighting his success as a competitive cornhole champion. Now, after the incident last night, he is a suspect accused of fatally shooting a passenger in his car while driving through a small town in Maryland.
The dude competed in major tournaments, including American Cornhole League World Championships, and built a following through both competition and social media.
Good for
and
him.
Authorities haven't gone into full detail about how everything physically played out, but they've made it very clear that if you're questioning whether he was capable of doing this, the answer is yes.
Yeah,
Not
clearly,
only did he allegedly
someone
fire
did
the
it.
gun, he's also driving the
There
car.
was 2 witnesses too. Like, if they didn't have witnesses, I'd probably be like, ah, maybe someone's putting it on him, you know?
What do you know about those circumstances on how he can even accomplish this?
What I would say is that his accomplishments and capabilities have been well documented on the internet. There's a YouTube channel and a lot of stories out there about what he is capable of doing. And we would urge anybody who has questions to just look at his name and look at the videos.
And yeah, she's right, because when I dug into his internet footprint, I found his YouTube channel pretty quickly. And his social media presence just reinforces my statement from earlier. He is the most able disabled person I've ever seen in my life. And sure enough,
Did you see the video of him shooting a gun? No, I think they'll probably show it, right?
videos from his own channel showing him handling and firing a handgun using adaptive techniques. So, I mean, he's definitely...
this is a testament to fucking humanity. Bro, if there's a will, there's a fucking way. Censored? Oh, it's because YouTube's fucking cringe. You can't show someone operating a gun unless you're like a gun channel. Yeah, like basically, or if it's like I don't know, it's super cringe. YouTube's dumb.
Capable. I am no longer in doubt that he can drive a car after seeing this. Like, this is just crazy. I am shocked we're even covering the story. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
But I mean, I guess after seeing the footage, it does make sense.
He's climbing a ladder with no hands to grip it.
Because at the time of recording this, that video has over 300,000 views. And the other ones featuring weapons have a fair amount as well, which is a lot more than his gaming videos, which all have less than 1,000 views. And I guess the comments show why. But a while ago,
What does the comments say? You can do anything you set to mind to, including felonies, it turns out. Your Honor, I retract my previous statement. I had no idea my client could do this.
show why. But a while ago, I promoted gamer subs, and I promoted the free samples, and yeah, they sold out. Or, well, they didn't really sell because they were free samples, but they went out of stock in like less than an hour. So now they've fully been restocked. All you have to do is go to gamersubs.gg/Atozy, scroll to the bottom of the website, and get yourself some free samples with the code Atozy if you want to do so. And apparently you guys have to be quick because last time you guys cleared through them really quickly, but now I've been told we have a way deeper stock of them, so it should last. For the last few months, I have been honestly just addicted to the caffeine-free and sugar-free lemonade they have because, again, I keep saying this in my videos, this is the best sugar-free lemonade I have ever had. I take the caffeine-free one just because I don't need more caffeine in my day. I drink way too much coffee, and I like the flavor of coffee enough. So I don't need caffeine in my non-coffee beverages. But this one's amazing. And again, if you don't believe me, you can try the free samples below. And or if you tried the free samples and you do want to get some to support the channel, use code Atozy because it does heavily support the channel. And if we get enough sales, we'll actually get our own flavor on gamer subs. So that'd be awesome. And I also have a shaker cup dropping for you guys soon. So I'll reveal the details soon on that as well. But pretty much everyone is agreeing that these clips do not look good for the guy. I mean, just think about it. His best defense with 2 witnesses in the back seat would probably be firing the weapon would be hard for him and he couldn't have done it. But now with all these videos out, yeah, it's hard to say that now. I also have no doubt this will be played during trial as well.
Hello to the
so I mean, hey, but there's also been a mention that Weber has been an active participant in the league since late 2024, which adds another layer to this because it raises questions about what's been going on in his life leading up to this moment. Though, the league released an entire statement on this. And they said, we respect the judicial process and will not comment on specific allegations or details while proceedings are ongoing. Which, I don't really know why they would need to comment. I mean, is anyone expecting the American Cornhole League to give a response here? Anyway, once Weber is extradited back to Maryland, he's expected to face a 1st-degree and 2nd-degree charge, along with other related offenses tied to what the police say happened that night. 1st degree basically means that prosecutors would have to argue if it was intentional and planned, even if that plan only existed for a short moment before it happened. 2nd degree is more about intent without premeditation, meaning it wasn't necessarily planned planned out in advance, but it was still
This guy seems like he does a lot of social media, so maybe I don't know. I think it would be pretty easy to catch if he was if it was premeditated. I think he gets murder second. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Definitely if they have hard evidence of him like being like, fuck this guy, I'm gonna kill him.
Act. So
I think that's when it's
right away,
different,
the entire case
obviously.
is going to come down to one big
It's
question.
intent.
What was going through his head during that moment? Like, was this something that escalated suddenly during an argument, or was there anything that suggests this went beyond that? Because that difference will matter a lot with how this plays out in court. And again, there are 2 witnesses who saw the entire thing and even refused to help Weber afterwards.
True.
So
Yeah,
it's
that's
not
actually
looking
pretty
good for him. And those 2 witnesses will probably help the prosecution a whole lot. But I mean, the fact that the police say that he drove off with the victim still in the car, left the area, and was found later in another state, again, looks awful for him. So prosecutors are almost definitely going to use that to build a picture on what they believed happened and how he responded afterwards. But right now, we have someone who built a name off of overcoming extreme circumstances, now at the center of this extreme tragedy. And police are still looking for more details on the case, and they even have a tip line set up for it. But regardless, I mean, this is probably one of the most insane cases I've covered in a long time. So when we get some updates, I'll be here to update you guys. So subscribe if you're new, drop a like if you enjoyed the video, and also top description down below, gamersubs.gg/atozy. Get yourself a free sample, and if you've already had the free sample and you want to get some gamer subs, feel free to use code Atozy for 10% off, as it massively supports the channel. And I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace.
W gamer subs. Self-defense. He acted in self-defense. It could be possible. Do you think they would be more lenient on him if it's self-defense because he's an amputee? Because you can't fight back as much? Yeah, it could be. I think logically, because you're more vulnerable, it could be like in your favor. It's a toss-up. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, it's all dependent on like factors and stuff. He still drove off though? Yeah, it doesn't look good. I mean, you could argue it's panic or something. Again, I would love to know. We gotta keep up to date on this. It's interesting. I find it fascinating. It's not like a clear-cut case. It's like, oh yeah, this able-partied person shot someone and it was just not a big deal. It's like, bro, like, you have no arms and legs and you shot someone? You better have a good reason for it, buddy. That was a good video though. Go check out Atozy, W Gamer sub sponsor. I'll check out the shaker if he ever gets one. Ooh, Instagram Reels got worse. That's okay. Hold on. That's subjective. That's subjective. Hold your horses though. I think that's subjective. Run ads? No, it's fine. I think it's fine. We have a snoozer as well. We'll be good, I think. All right, what was the little bird saying? What's he saying? Yeah, I don't know. I use Instagram. The crown. Yeah, the crown.
So brain rot is at an all-time high right now. Collectively, our brains have eroded to the point where all that's left is a nub, like we have been infected with a terminal case of scarlet rot, where our attention spans are the lowest they've been in years. We've had multiple meme formats go viral, with a majority making no sense at all. We can't even say numbers now without somebody looking at you like you had just curb-stomped a fetus in front of them.
I've actually started lying. Like if for example, I will know that the answer is 6 to 7 days, I will literally change it to 5 to 6 because I don't want to trigger my chat. I'm serious. I've started doing that consciously, where like I know the truth was that it's this and this, and then it's like I'll like change the story. I don't want to fucking tilt my chat.
And yes, I know back in the day we had memes like Uganda Knuckles and YouTube Poops. But come on, those memes had a bit more class to them back then, and they at least lasted us till the end of the year before people got bored of them and disregarded them as cringe. Whereas now a meme only usually lasts around a week before that happens. People are addicted to the dopamine highs of...
Yeah, honestly, that is kind of fucked up how social media news doesn't get, like... It gets filtered way too quickly. Like, I don't want to bring up politics, but, like, the fucking war in Iran, for example. Like, I feel like people are already starting to forget it. Like, It's so fucked up how social media has fucking ruined our brain. People are already quote unquote tired of it. It's like, bro, it's been like barely over a fucking, like what? It's been like 2-3 weeks now? Maybe a month?
Brain rot so much that when they do
Crazy.
eventually get bored from the hours
Same
of
with
scrolling
memes.
they've been doing, in which they will close the app and then immediately reopen it again as if it's been programmed into their
Oh, that's cooked. That's dopamine fucking fried for sure.
muscle memory.
Yeah.
We have games dedicated to it. Brain rot is even now an official word in the Oxford Dictionary, and it's gotten to the point where brain rot now has its own theme song, which is actually kind of good, and I unironically listen to it in my free time. Short form content has ultimately
judging you for
changed the
that.
internet and maybe even the world. Because do most of you even remember the days where short form content didn't exist?
Oh
where
my
most people
God.
could actually sit and watch a video longer than a minute without having it on a second monitor or using another device to watch another video
Yep.
whilst the original video played. But chances are a small portion of you weren't alive before short form content was widespread, which worries me. Shouldn't you spam cells be playing Roblox or something?
No,
this all
no, not Roblox. No. Keep them away from that.
started with the Vine
Sperm
platform
cells
released
is
in
crazy.
2013, and then we had Musical.ly, and then finally TikTok. And in the current days, short form content is the new craze, where there are now multiple platforms serving you up these quick boosts of dopamine.
It's so fucked up that like every country, well maybe not every country, but a lot of countries actually have like their own form of it if they don't have like Instagram or TikTok.
But your brain rot experience
It's
varies
insane.
depending on the platform you choose to consume it on. If you choose YouTube Shorts, you are either a child that loves Mr. Beast style content, you love watching full movies or shows through multiple short clips, or you love being
I
at
hate
least
that
6
shit.
months behind the current trend or meme because that's how long it takes for that thing to drip down from other platforms to eventually YouTube Shorts. If you use TikTok, you are the
I
basic
stopped
of the
using it, it
basic and
sucks.
probably post cringe on the daily, and you've maybe had a
No.
hand in attempting to cancel someone at some point because they did not share the same opinion as you on the most basic of topics. And if you use Snapchat Spotlight, you are a loser
You're
and
a
a psychopath.
boomer.
But if you in
That's
fact like
boomer
and use
status.
Instagram Reels,
Snapchat?
you are
Ew,
a
I've used
dirty
this since, like,
racist who
2015.
loves second-hand live leak content on the daily.
In a world where Snickers rules the skies.
Wait, what? What? I mean, accurate?
Like Zoink Scoob, I think she's got an extra chromosome.
So anyway, if you've watched any of my
It's probably my chat's Instagram.
videos, you know
Chat, be honest. Come on, this is your algorithm.
how much
You
I
can't
love
lie to
my
me, it's
Instagram
okay.
Reels. Because it is essentially the
YouTube comments,
wild,
yeah,
wild
I know
west of
you.
short form content, where 1 minute you can go from watching
I
a
get
wholesome,
worse?
light-hearted
Oh, okay.
video, or in my case, a
Strong.
potato shitpost, but in the next swipe you will see a clip that has just been uploaded of a man's body being absolutely decimated by a train, and for some reason, it's always in India. Like 90% of these live leak style
Yeah,
videos are always in
yeah.
India for some reason. Someone even
a
did
lot
a
of
speedrun
accidents
to
over
see how
there, huh?
fast you can find racist or disturbing content on Instagram Reels, and it only took about 1 minute and 7 seconds.
Where's the fucking Pippa clip? Where's the Pippa clip? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I don't get live leak stuff. I don't either. Yeah, mine's not that bad. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? The chain? Can you fucking link it? It's so good. Nope. No!
I also just found out that it's the same guy that 2 years ago his whole thing was faking being tens. Now he's doing his own thing and doing pretty well with it, which is good to see. However, this one definitely didn't age very well. But yes, every time you go on Instagram Reels, you are basically taking a gamble because you may get something completely normal, or you may get something that will leave you stun-locked for the next 5 minutes. There is no in-between.
Mythic
I can't
Ripple.
believe that they expect me to fight in this thing without Spotify. Now I know how the slaves must have felt.
That still doesn't mean you can say the N-word.
Shut your mouth! I'm not gonna take anything from a
There's actually tutorials out there now to help you avoid this type of content because it's such a big problem on the platform. But I made a video on this before, like a year ago, after the Instagram Reels incident of February 2025, where everyone's Reel feed was flooded with things like gore and disturbing content. And it got so bad that the company behind Instagram Reels, Meta, actually had to issue an apology for this supposed glitch. But anyway, towards the end of that video, I somewhat predicted that Instagram Reels would actually start cracking down on these types of posts, and that ultimately, if they did do this, the platform would be dead within weeks.
Yep.
But in fact, I was wrong. They haven't really changed anything. It's probably only gotten worse. Where in the current day, a year later, you can see things like this quite easily.
Oh, I saw this. I actually got this on my fucking Instagram. No. I got this on my reel. No.
5 seconds later, this guy makes contact with something outside the train whilst he's like this, and it
looked like it hurt.
Does not look pretty. This one I did have to blur because it's a bunch of people in a field where a number of devices are, to say the least, and one of them goes off, but I don't know if it's staged or they are just really lucky because the person affected only walks away with a limp. In this one, a bunch of people are crowded around a car, and then the car ignites, covering a large area. And the worst part about these reels, apart from the fact people are possibly being harmed in them, is the fact that the first two I showed you haven't even got any restrictions on them whatsoever.
No, you're
the last
right,
one admittedly does, but all of them are still on the platform and have been up for at least a week. Meaning that anyone, including those that don't want to see this type of content, or those that aren't supposed to see it, may unknown.
Honestly, if your kid has Instagram, that's a fucking parenting issue. There, I said it. I don't think it's Instagram's fucking fault. My parents didn't fucking let me fucking on the computer without supervision until I was probably like 14. Yeah, like honestly, it's just genuinely just a skill issue.
Knowingly stumble across
Don't
these
expect
videos
them to
when
parent
scrolling
you.
around.
Sussy baka skibbity toilet.
This is partially why Instagram Reels and its users have such a negative reputation. To this
That's
day.
accurate,
Well, that and the
huh?
millions of posts, including slurs,
This video's gonna get me banned, isn't it? Ah! Oh, okay.
most of this is
totally,
primarily
yeah,
down to
that's-
Instagram moderation just absolutely being non-existent. This platform is very much like
oh, it's just like Roblox. It has no moderation.
the one-piece grand line of internet shitposting. I don't even know if I got that reference right. I only watched up to the first time skip. And another reason why the reputation of Instagram Reels is this way is because of something I mentioned in my previous video, which is how different this community is compared to communities like TikTok, especially in the comments, where if the same
I will say, I will get like a fat chick Instagram reel, and if you look at a fat chick, and not a fat, like a fat chick clip, like eating and gorging her face, on TikTok, it'll be just comment section praising her and saying how beautiful she is. But at least on Instagram, it's like 50-50. Someone's calling her a fat cow, and then the other people are like, oh my god, I love that for you. So like, it's kind of balanced, honestly.
warming or positive post is made on both TikTok and
the same
Instagram Reels,
thing.
the comments
It'll be
will be
completely
vastly different. On TikTok, it'll be people probably supporting the person and the message they
Yep.
were trying to convey, and
Yep.
maybe even that they should keep doing these type of posts. But
Make sure to eat and drink.
on the
yeah.
other hand, in the Instagram Reels comments, it's the absolute opposite, where the most kind thing being said is probably someone reminding the poster that they made a
Yo,
grave
Dinas, thank you for
mistake
the
by
raid, I
posting
appreciate
anything
it.
remotely positive, expecting positivity.
No, and honestly, I actually think that this is the people saying like, why did you post this, or you know, in that kind of vein. I think that's overall better. Cause why did you post yourself like sitting on the toilet shitting your pants? That's the type of shit that drives me insane. Like, it's not even funny.
back on this platform, because there is no positivity allowed on Instagram Reels, just racism, war crimes, and hatred for everyone but yourself. And users of Instagram Reels dedicate most of their time not only making sure people know they can't feel good about themselves on this app, but also sculpting the best reel feed that suits them by carefully liking only the most racist of memes and nothing else. Because
yeah, if someone in my chat is saying like, oh, my chat is you know, is full of Austrian painter things, I'm like, I know what you are.
If they like even a single wholesome or non-racist meme, it will completely destroy their algorithm to the point where they'll have to start all over again. But apart from being wrong about Instagram improving moderation and the overall graphic content of Reels getting worse, what else has changed? Well, there has been a heavy increase in AI on Instagram as of late, and not just from the Reels themselves,
I do skip those a lot.
Most times are...
Because you know what? It's not original. Like, there are funny AI posts, like, you know, fucking Epstein and Diddy fighting. That's fucking hilarious. But then people take that and they want to fucking beat it to death, and it's not funny anymore.
Very questionable.
Apparently there's a new swing glitch in Glasgow. We're going to give it a bash. Just nose her in, wee bit of throttle. Right, there it is. Oh, pulling. Oh, here we go.
What?
You have to be old as fuck to know that reference, by the way. But
I
AI
actually don't know that reference.
Specifically, content bots have become a bit of a problem on Instagram as of late, because they spam the most brainless and nonsensical AI slop, all with the goal to farm interactions.
What happened? Are you okay? Are you feeling tired?
At the start,
Go back? No, I'm not gonna go back. I'm okay.
these types of posts were fairly easy to spot because they would always have a caption like, Japan is creating electricity with footsteps, or Canada is turning winter into smart energy solutions, or even Spain is turning city borders into living lungs. But bot accounts like this used to be easy to point out because they would usually post things like this in the captions of the video. But for whatever reason, absolute brainlets who are not bots decided to take what the bots were putting into the captions and turn it into a copy pasta, so now everyone on Instagram Reels is using it and you cannot tell what is a bot anymore. Humanity...
That's actually so troll. I thought it was just them fucking auto-generating shit, but it's actually bots?
At this point, deserves to be wiped out. We are sabotaging ourselves at every turn. But yeah, there are a lot of AI-generated things on Instagram now.
I literally said it was the Diddy Epstein thing.
They're even creating AI-generated graphic footage so they can appeal to the Instagram Reels audience, I assume, which is not working. There are also some Reels I wish deep down were AI-generated.
Yo, it's
Now we all know how
I think he's simulating period cramps. I think that's what it was. People are so fucking weird, man.
AI isn't exactly liked by
I think he's gooning. No. You can see the cables going to his stomach. I've seen this before. That's perfectly fine. It's just a social experiment on how much you can tolerate as a man. Like how much pain that women go through on their periods sometimes. Yeah, and then people turn it into this weird shit.
Now we all know how AI isn't exactly liked by everyone, especially if it's AI generated content, and commonly even on other short form platforms, if people find a post that looks AI generated and if it isn't used in probably the worst way possible, like getting Jeffrey or Diddy to do a little jiggle, if it doesn't have any of that, then most people will probably just disregard it as AI slop and promptly shit on it in the comments. However, there are exceptions to this apparently.
Well, it's cause fucking half of it fucking sucks, man. I don't even blame those anti-AI people.
On TikTok, it's Love Island, but with fruits, which I'm 100%
I talked about this. Oh my god.
sure it's just children watching it.
I'm so glad.
No. You're coping. You're actually coping. The normies love Love Island.
So now that dumb bitch Charita's out of the way, who knows what could happen?
Watermelina low-key fine as fuck, so we chillin'.
But even though it's AI generated, it's doing numbers on the TikTok platform. And you can't see a single hate comment in the top replies like you would see in any other AI generated post. Now Instagram Reels recently got their own version of this AI content, which is vastly different than the TikTok one. And as of right now, there are actually 2 different versions of it, which is Phoebe Chubby and Gugu Gaga.
Phoebe, 快躲开!
Phoebe, move! Okay, but that's kind of funny, though. Yeah, like, that's kind of funny, though. Like...
Phoebe Chubby.
Yeah!
Humanity's fucked.
I mean, I think that's a lot better than live leak and watching Indian men die. Like, I don't know, man. I don't think it's that bad. Am I cooked? Am I too nice?
This trend came from another platform called Bilibili, which is why most of them are in Chinese, because that is a predominantly Chinese platform. And at least one of them is based off a character from a gacha game called Wuthering Waves,
yeah,
which makes sense now.
Holy shit, you couldn't edit that out before you fucking popped off that bomb? Yo.
But for some reason it seems to have taken over Instagram Reels and it's doing pretty well. Like, I don't know what type of phenomenon this is, but somehow these videos don't receive
parasocialism.
Any hate.
It's the same reason why people get parasocial with Neurosama, because she's adorable. Yeah.
Reels. I don't know if the creators are just censoring the comments or something, but it seems like most people don't have a problem with this on Reels. Even though, to be honest, the average Phoebe Chubby or Gugu Gaga plot usually just revolves around a situation where they try to make you feel sorry for the characters, like your normal AI slop, but it's got to the point in popularity where it's got its own live action adaptation now.
Okay, that's cute too, because it's like real people engaging with a fandom.
Yeah,
that's
I don't really
cringe,
understand this trend, but that is Instagram Reels nowadays. Arguably, it's gotten worse since I covered it last time, and it's got more AI now.
TikTok is so much worse. I'm not gonna lie. It's part of the reason why I completely stopped using it. Granted, neither is great. Don't get me wrong. Don't, like, listen to me for, like, oh, which one's better or worse. I just think Instagram has its funny moments, whereas TikTok, it's all fucking garbage 99% of the time.
I still think that Instagram is going to eventually crack down and enforce stricter guidelines, but the only way I think that will happen is if another February 2025-like event occurs. But I personally think, like I concluded in my previous video, if they do make it stricter, the platform may die as a result.
Yeah.
Regardless, I still think Instagram Reels is one of the best short-form content platforms. I very much enjoy my own feed, which right now is filled with nuclear energy edits and the occasional questionable post.
And then she started barking. Now you know me.
I got this too. Wow, we are not that different.
I'm a freak-ass nigga.
We are
I had
not
no
that
other choice but to return the bark. She was going, and I was going, oh. You feel me? I kind of had no choice but to return it. You know what I mean? What do I look like if you're calling and I'm not answering?
You just can't be Instagram Reels.
You can't.
But yeah, this was something I wanted to talk about
TikTok's
today.
too
Yes,
censored.
this video
It's
is
too
a bit
cringe.
different and shorter than usual, but as payment, here's something from my Reels feed.
I need to say this, but it must be said. Please do not put Pop Rocks in your foreskin.
Please do not put Pop Rocks in your foreskin.
But yep, that's all I had to say, and bye-bye.
I beg your pardon? Is it moist enough in your... I'm not gonna say... no, I'm okay. Never mind. Don't finish that thought. I'm not finishing that thought. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. I don't want to think about that. That's fucking gross. It like sizzles and pops in your fucking pee-pee. That's gross as fuck. Bro! Ew! Why am I thinking about this? what is wrong with me? This is what brain rot does to you. You think of dumbass hypotheticals. This is the ER. Nah, I'm sure it's fine. It's just fucking sugar. What is it gonna kill you? You think Pop Rocks are gonna kill you? Fucking, what the fuck? That's insane. Okay. That was a great video. You need a flower? All the time. All the time. Alright! Go check them out. Wanna see mine? I got it removed, but I kept it in a box. You're joking, right? Your parents did not remove your
What would you rate?
your foreskin and then keep it in a box. You're joking, right? There's no way you're actually serious. You're being like, haha, I'm saying something outrageous in chat so that Alana reads it. Mine did. I actually don't know what to say. I got it removed and it kept it, not my parents. That's weird. You don't think it's a little bit weird to get... I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna That's not... I don't even know what to say. I actually don't know what to say. Someone said that... Someone said it's like forbidden jerky. I'm like, bro. I couldn't eat myself unless I was like dying or something. Like I gotta eat to like, I don't know, like I don't know, sustain myself. How the fuck is that? Bro, and there's some people that eat the placenta and shit too. That's fucking nasty, dude. That fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, I remember a long time ago on Twitter, I remember scrolling around and there's a woman talking about her afterbirth and like how the placenta kind of like pops out or whatever the fuck. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? She's like, yeah, I ate it. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean you ate it? Ew! Like, I wouldn't even eat the placenta of an animal and you're eating it yourself? The fuck's wrong with you? God, that's fucking foul. Animals eat it. We're not animals! If you're starving, if I'm dying, yeah, maybe. We are though? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're totally. I mean, some of us are animals. I'd like to think that chat isn't animals. We separate ourselves from being animals. Y'all are nasty, dude. Yeah. Says the fox girl. I wouldn't eat my placenta. That's fucking disgusting. I'm okay. That's getting the most you're. You know what I would do? This is weird. Okay, this is what I would do. I would bury it in a backyard if like I had a house, hypothetically speaking. And then I bury it and plant a flower there. Why not? Like, okay. I buried it out in the yard and then like I put a flower on it and then the flower can eat my placenta and it's good for like, yeah, or like a tree. Why not? It's better than fucking eating it. That's disgusting. I think it's like, if you're gonna be weird, at least do something fun. Chat, time to start digging. She's just a bury her. If I ever give birth, maybe. Like, the fuck? My parents still have mine in their freezer. Man, you know what, chat? Maybe we should stop reading chat and go watch a video. What? What? Holy chatters today. You guys are fucking interesting today. Take this over Instagram? Yeah, maybe. Okay, chat. We had ads. We're gonna watch a video. It'll be really fun. Yeah, the disturbing world of looks maxing. Wait! 10 out of 10 on this guy and then 3 out of 10 on Ryan Gosling? Dude, that's fucked up. There's no way. There's no way in good conscience you can say Ryan Gosling is a 3 out of 10. I'm okay.
What would you rate Michael B. Jordan?
About 4 out of 10, maybe 3.5. Super facially challenged.
Ryan Gosling is a 5.75 out of 10 facially.
Yo, we're getting cooked.
I would say Sydney Sweeney is very attractive.
I would say that she's pretty malformed.
Spend a few minutes online,
But he's rage baiting.
and it's very easy to feel ugly.
But then, you know what the problem is that these fucking dumb kids that watch him and take him seriously, because I can take him for entertainment purposes. Like, for example, the first time I ever heard of clavicular, it was Pippa quote retweeting and saying based when he ran over that guy that was harassing him. Yeah, like, I thought that was kind of fucking funny. And he got away with it, too. Like, I'm just saying.
And in response
That
to
was
that,
pretty base.
a whole
Yeah,
movement
fuck
has
'em. You get
grown
harassed,
around
you get
trying to
run
fix it.
over.
It's called looks maxing. For most guys,
think he's a
this
rage
involves
baiter,
grooming better, getting in shape, and ultimately feeling more confident.
Yeah,
But we're
sure.
seeing this being
That's good.
taken
That's
to
a good
increasingly extreme lengths.
I use crystal for hollow cheeks. And
That's like saying I don't eat food for a week so I can have more hollowed out cheeks. Like, bro.
I would say the trend is
Yeah,
quite
just a little crystal meth. There's nothing wrong with a little crystal meth, chat.
positive.
I've been experimenting on and off with bone smashing to see if I can improve my facial structure.
Well, that was the exact plot of a SpongeBob episode with Handsome Squidward.
Oh,
A
yeah.
lot of this isn't satire. Online,
Yeah.
people are now analysing faces like stock charts, calling movie stars average, while kids are asking if they look subhuman.
That's so cooked. See, that's the difference. I can tell the difference between entertainment and like, haha, this is funny and extreme. But then there's kids who unironically believe that, and then they grow up and then they have dysmorphia.
Some older members even begged them to leave.
Get off the forum, Youngblood, now. Go gym, stay active, well, and go outside, make friends. See, that's based. Yeah, he knows what this is about.
Before it's too late.
Yeah, it's
So what's
cooked.
going on? Why are men now
Based.
breaking their own bones, injecting black market drugs, and gambling their health, all in the hopes of looking more like terror chads?
Oh my god, dude. Dude, that's too much.
What do you think?
The mog off is crazy. What the fuck is a mog off?
What you just watched was a competitive mog-off, where these guys are trying to win the most amount of votes for who's the most attractive. If you want to increase your chances of mogging,
We
Oh,
you could
gotta
attend
stop.
Mogwarts, an online school for becoming hot. But it's not just niche communities. An increasing amount of actors, athletes, and even CEOs have completely transformed their appearances.
Yeah, but that's because they have money. Like,
I saw a photo recently of who I thought was Mike O'Hearn. I didn't even recognize it was one of my favorite authors, Matthew Walker, the sleep doctor. The male beauty and cosmetic industry has exploded over the last few years. So how
you think women have a lot of pressure to get fucking big titties and shit? Men just have it just as bad. Yo, Savix! I'm gonna start hammering my cheekbones thanks to Smug. Bro, don't fucking do that! Don't start hammering your cheeks, bro! That's bad! Which cheeks? I love the little chatter says which ones.
How did we get here? What
Your
makes a man
butt cheeks
attractive
or your
has always
face
been
cheeks,
multifaceted.
bro?
Researchers recognize key traits like physical cues, status, and
Yeah.
personality.
Uh-huh.
Looks have always mattered, but they
Yeah,
were only
of
one piece of the
course.
puzzle. But they've become increasingly
Yeah, good looks mean higher status, but the thing is that over time, looks for different eras in time have changed. Like, for example, being a affluent person actually meant that if you were a little bit on the fatter side, it meant that you had a lot of money to get a lot of food or eat a lot of sugar. So women were painted in a specific way in like that Renaissance and like around the 1600s, because it meant that you were like affluent. Like, I'm not talking like morbidly obese, but like more fat than like, I don't know, like a couple of 20 pounds or 30 pounds overweight.
emphasized with the creation of social media.
As
Just
opposed
look
to,
at
like,
this graph
standard
for how
size.
couples are meeting. In-person connections have
yeah.
fallen, while online dating has exploded. Now, you can meet people from anywhere in the world.
Yep.
It's a much bigger pond. And for many, it feels more competitive. And as real-world social
True.
spaces have declined massively, many men started turning to the internet for answers. That's where free worldviews took.
Which surgery would ascend me? 14, rate me and give me soft maxing advice. You're 14? You should be playing fucking Fortnite.
Free worldviews took shape. Blue pill,
Oh
what most people
my.
fall under. Dating is about personality, kindness, and connection. Be yourself and things will work out. Red pillars see this as remaining in a comforting illusion because they believe that dating is really about status, confidence, and dominance. If you let
It's there's nothing wrong with like being red pill, but there has to be a balance. You can't just like say, oh, I have a dog shit personality, but I have confidence and big abs. Like, it doesn't fucking matter. At least to 90% of people. Like, normal people are not what girls are on the internet, for example. Like, on Instagram and shit. Where Instagram girls will be like, oh, well, I want to be a super skinny, flabini weenie, teddy weenie, and the guy that I'm with has to have a six-pack, which is fucking insane, by the way. You have to do a lot of cutting and starve yourself to have visible six-packs as a man or a woman. Like, you really do have to starve yourself. That's why bodybuilders, before they do the competition, they have to literally starve themselves. They don't even drink water.
level up, you can
It's
win.
not
This
realistic
is saying the
for,
true
like, the
rules of
average
attraction.
person.
But then there's a black pill. Your genetics and looks decide everything.
Yeah.
If you're unattractive, it's already over. A brutally fatalistic idea. As a skinny teenager, that idea felt bleak. I already felt unsure about myself. Everywhere I looked, I would see more and more fitness transformations where someone would completely transform. So I saw getting shredded as a solution to all my problems. I couldn't see it yet, but this was the beginning of a pretty unhealthy chapter, as a new ideology was quietly growing.
This guy knows. He's a young guy.
Male glow-ups
Wrecking your
have reached
body.
new levels with the rise of something called looks maxing.
I think doing roids when you're like 14 years old is the same thing as when you have a 14-year-old girl and they tell them to get a boob job. I think it's just as sick as that, especially because your body is still developing. Like, whatever you want to do as an 18-year-old is like on you, because you're legally an adult. You can do that, right? But like when you're 14 years old and you get influenced and you want to like do roids or you want to get a surgery done that like alters your fucking face or whatever, anything really, I think that's terrible. I don't
It's a
think anybody
TikTok
should
trend
feel like that.
taking hold of men seeking to maximize their physical appearance.
But it didn't start on TikTok. It originated in anonymous forums, filled with men who believed they were genetically doomed in dating.
I think that
was R9K. I remember fucking seeing R9K posts a long time ago in like middle school. Yeah, that forum was full of people that just hated life and they said they were ugly and nobody would love them ever. It was very sad.
every woman who encounters me on the street is inherently
stuff.
disgusted by me. I'm physically unattractive, I'm visibly autistic, and I have no experience speaking to females.
Many had felt ignored and assumed it was their looks that were responsible. So they started to wonder, how could they optimize them? In its earliest form, looks maxing was extreme. Surgeries, drugs, anything that promised escape from being labelled genetically inferior. And what kept people locked into it was an uncomfortable truth. Looks really do matter.
They do.
And studies back that
Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely.
up.
Hamimesh et al. Found that attractive individuals tend to earn 3 to 4% more than their less attractive counterparts.
While 58% of Fortune 500 CEOs
And that goes for either gender. Yeah, like if you're an ugly female or an ugly male, like it's just you get treated differently and you have to adapt to it from an early age. Yeah, if you are a 9 out of 10, I'm talking like you are genetically, like you hit the lottery. Maybe you're like a little bit muscular, or you have like nice boobs or something as a girl, and you have like really, really good genetics. You rolled a nat 20 basically, or a nat 19.
over 6 foot, even though only around 15% of the US male population.
Yeah, like I mean, think about it. Like let's not even go into like the incel take of like, oh, he's muscular and he has like a giga chin. You look at a mousy girl, maybe she has flat boobs. Maybe she's not super attractive. She has glasses on, doesn't take care of her hair. I think people 9 times out of 10, if you walk into like a store and she falls down and like drops her like groceries, people aren't really going to be inclined to help her. But then the girl with the big titties and she's blonde and maybe she's wearing a nice dress that makes her boobies look big, someone's going to fucking help her. And it's the same thing with guys. If you're probably going to fucking encounter a guy that approaches a girl and is being flirty with her, 9 times out of 10, a girl will reciprocate because you're attractive. If you're an ugly guy and you hit on her the same exact way, you're going to get rejected, probably, like 99% of the time.
Reach that height.
It's harassment. This is a good way, actually, to put it. Not in a good way in that it's fair, but like a good way to put it is if you're attractive, it's not harassment. Yeah, like if you get flirted and if you get hit on by a hot guy, it's not harassment. Yeah, you get HR called on you.
And colleagues have shown that unattractive criminals go to jail for twice as long as attractive criminals.
Now,
this is also true, bro. Oh my god, remember that fucking murderer that was he looked like the Joker? No, not the Joker. He had the same name as Deadpool, and he was quote unquote relatively attractive. I didn't find him attractive at all, but you know, like all these fucking chicks would send him fan mail and stuff. Oh my god. I was like, dude. Yeah, Wade Wilson, that was it. And it's like, dude, that's actually just a testament to how attractiveness fucking works for you in your favor.
Correlation does not mean causation, but pretty privilege
yeah, crazy
does seem.
I can fix her is the same thing. A girl will go into like jail for doing something horrible, and guys will say like, oh, I can fix her because she's got freaking nice titties or something.
To exist.
Or a
Psychologists
nice
call this the halo effect.
Absolutely.
The tendency to assume that good-looking people are more competent, more trustworthy,
and
more
that's not
valuable.
always true.
So the forums
Not
tried
at
to turn
all.
attraction into something objective. They built systems, facial ratios, skull measurements, and eye-shaped theories, all designed to create a mechanical hierarchy of beauty. The most famous was a PSL scale.
Heavenly deity? Ascended, subhuman. Human ascended. What the
Scale, a ranking from 1 to 8.
Goes from.
Do you see that these are all like actors too? That like Hollywood puts in movies and stuff?
Subhuman, sub 5, Chad.
The goal of looks
Wow.
maxim is simple: ascension. Move up the ladder, and to do that, there's 2 paths.
You gotta
Soft
hammer your
maxing,
face,
which is the
dude.
more mild stuff you see on TikTok.
Yeah. What is this? Clean trim nails. Yep. Good grooming. Good hygiene. Finding a hairstyle. Yep. Building muscle. Special. Okay. Yep. Improving posture. Yep. Running hybrid aesthetics. Fixing interior. Yeah,
All mild
sure.
stuff.
This is totally fine. I think everybody should at least take care of yourself. Because you know what? You shouldn't take care of yourself to attract another person. You should do it because it makes you feel good. The problem is that when you're really, really sad and depressed, you don't want to do anything. That's the problem. And I could also argue that some people would say that if it truly doesn't bother you, that's fine too, as long as it, you know, I don't know, like it, as long as you're being relatively healthy.
You see on TikTok.
Yeah.
Skin maxing, hair maxing, gym maxing.
If you don't want
But
to
then
do
there's
that,
hard
that's cool
maxing.
too.
Permanent, often high-risk
Makes you
changes
happy.
to the body. This includes jaw surgeries, performance-enhancing
Wow.
drugs, but also more extreme stuff, such as the brutally painful leg lengthening surgery.
No, don't ever do that. Do you know what happens to your legs? You can't use them. You can't, like, basically walking becomes extreme pain to you, even years after the surgery's done. Yeah, don't do that. We don't have the technology to, like, help people become taller. I almost said heighter. Yeah, you can't get taller, yeah, like, painlessly.
At around $100,000 for the surgery, with months of rehabilitation afterwards. This is not something.
And you never truly feel good. Like, you can't do sports, you can't go on longer walks. You basically, like, become almost like an invalid, I guess, like an older person that can't walk very far, and that's miserable.
Take lightly.
Some forms of hard maxing have become normalized, like braces or hair transplants.
Yeah, I had braces. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
But because many of these procedures are expensive or age limited, some teenagers turn to extreme DIY alternatives. But before we dive into the darker side of the trend and its wider effects, a quick word from today's sponsor, Legend London. They make minimalist clothing designed to fit you better if you're more athletic. Often, well-fitting clothing looks a lot better than loud branding. They design everything around a more athletic frame, broader up top, without the overly tight gym bro look. I've been wearing their stuff for years, back when skinny jeans was still a thing.
I'm sorry, the dog one gets me every time. That fucking skinny jean dog. Sorry, I know it's an ad, but like this dog gets me every time, dude.
It's one of the few brands where the quality still holds up. What I use the most now are their t-shirts. They stay soft and fit well around the chest and the arms, while being more relaxed around the waist, while also being weirdly stain resistant, as I found after spilling my drink down myself. They also make trousers in 3 different fits. Relaxed, regular, and tapered. If you want to check them out, you can use the code BRETT for an extra discount. It also directly supports the channel, so we can keep making these videos. So thanks to Legend London for allowing us to research Max and edit Max this video.
Edit Max this video.
Glow up transformations were my first window into this world.
Wow, that's crazy. What did he do? Did he get a hair transplant? Oh my god, he's like a different person. I'm telling you, chat, your hair is very important to you. I would say so.
World. There's these apps which you can scan your face with and generate these looks maxing top trumps with the goal of leveling up your stats.
Dude, he looks like a Roblox character profile. Why does his jaw like that?
Stats, the most highest rated on the PSL scale, are referred to as the PSL gods. Anonymous forums are typically edgy in nature.
Grandma! Babushka! Come here! You know what? You know what? She loves him. Yeah, like, thanks, Grandma. That's a nice grandma.
Are typically edgy in nature. Not everything is to be taken seriously.
Honestly, that's so
There's a mix of trolling and genuine degeneracy,
dude.
which is why news sites struggle to understand it. But beneath the memes are guys seeking advice. A lot of it boils down to losing body fat, skincare, and personal hygiene. But you'll also find guides on how to maximize your testicle volume.
You want your balls to be bigger? Look, is that a thing? Do you want to have big balls? I'm sorry, I'm taking this seriously. It's just very funny to me to say it out loud as a girl. I get all giggly, like, oh, you want big balls? Ball maxing.
How to lose a pound of fat a day with miracle drugs. And more obsessive posts, such as this kid who shared his photos, along with every single measurement from his body, only to be told by over 100 people that he is truly subhuman. With the top comment being, I think you should take a break from this forum, bro.
You need to get off the internet. You're a kid. Go play some fucking Fortnite.
People can get quite obsessive, such as this guy who made a whole post about how he'd look kissing a girl. The top response, why do you do this to yourself?
Oh my
But there's something sad about some of these posts. A young guy will post their photo along with a self-loathing caption. Is it even possible for a human to look more subhuman than me? And it's met with questionable advice. Inject tea and human growth hormone ASAP, not even trolling. Rope you are to subhuman. Yes, sorry, very subhuman, look like vermin.
So the overwhelming majority of people said, But basically that I'm unsavable, and the only recommendation for me
He just looks like an average Joe Schmo to me.
is surgery.
Wow.
I started posting in the bodybuilding forum as a 14-year-old looking for advice. A lot of it was decent, but you'd also get people taking the piss. But I stuck around because I wanted to do what it takes. Whether that's wearing joggers under my school trousers to look less skinny, or putting weights in my school bag. I even asked for fat calipers for Christmas when I was looking like this. Shame or feeling...
Are you serious? Are you serious, dude? He felt bad looking like this?
Shame or feeling insecure can be a very powerful motivator for change. But for many, it becomes an unhealthy obsession, as indicated by this post, where a 14-year-old asked people to rate him. Get off the forum, go outside and make friends now. For most people, it stops there. But for some...
You can always be thinner. Look better.
But American Psycho was literally a book making fun of Patrick Bateman in a way. Like, obviously you have to actually read it to get it, but it's like he's a fucking irredeemable psycho. I think the problem is that, like, yeah, at the end of the day, yeah, sure, he's looks maxing and shit, but like he's an actual psycho. Yeah, people don't get satire. It's crazy. Yeah, it's the parody of exactly the same person. Yeah, because at the end of the day, he's so crazy that nobody believes him. I'm not gonna spoil it, but like, yeah, like he's a psychopath, and then when he comes out to people and he's like, yeah, I fucking kill people, it's like people just laughed in his face and he felt alienated and it's like crazy, and he just kept living his life.
Look better.
That's how figures like Clavicular rise.
If you could go back in time, would you still take test at 14 years old? Absolutely, yeah. $35,000 for a double jaw surgery. I use crystal for hollow cheeks. I'm not a huge longevity guy.
He became famous inside the looks maxing spaces for taking things further than anyone else. He posted about watching surgery videos so he could operate on himself, drug use, and about how you could use student loans.
He's actually a psychopath. I think if he got what is it called? That's an edit. No, I'm well aware the profile picture is an edit, but like that, I think this is a textbook psychopath. Or at the very least, a sociopath.
To pay for plastic surgery until he was reported to the university.
I was kicked out of uni for essentially roid maxing.
But by then, he was already a popular influencer. Most people are watching for the entertainment or shock value.
I literally witnessed.
It was that what I think it is. It's one of those things that's crazy.
Clav. Snort meth.
Pee-pee pump.
Literally. Witnessed it.
While others see him as proof that if you're willing to sacrifice everything, you could ascend. The media often presents the darker side, like it's new, but we've seen something very similar before.
And now, Stacy, take off the bag. Here we go, and let's see the face.
I've seen this clip before. That is so mean. She's cute as fuck, man. She's got clear skin, a cute nose, and nice eyes. And cute lip. Dude, that's so cruel.
Is that a speed bump on the way?
Bro, the muted fucking sound is crazy.
This was classic 2000s television, where humiliation was entertainment.
Well, that and too, this is horrible too. I remember looking, when I'd go into the dairy, that's like a 7-Eleven in New Zealand and stuff. When I was a kid and you'd see the tabloids like lined up near the front, you'd see these celebrities that are clearly like out on the beach and paparazzi are like taking pictures of them, and it's like a tabloid or whatever, and you'd see them and they're like these women that are maybe like 150 pounds, and they would say shit like, look at this fucking disgusting, she put on like 20 pounds and she's pregnant. And it's like now looking back at it, I was a kid, I didn't think anything of it because I didn't care for it, but like if I went back in time, I'd be like, god damn, that's fucking gross. 150 pounds and as a woman, and they're shitting on her because back then the extreme version in Hollywood was more acceptable, like bordering, I can't say the word, but like bordering the bad, the anablexia word. Like, yeah, these girls would starve themselves. And I think the pendulum swung, again, way too far where we got fat acceptance and now it's going back the other way. I think it's been like 20 years.
Where modern beauty culture
It's swinging
went
back
mainstream.
around, I think.
Because today, the global beauty industry is worth over $600 billion.
Yeah,
Back in the early 1900s, advertising was simple. You sold the product, the price, and the quantity. But for America, to enter its golden age of
Tasty!
capitalism,
Coca-Cola.
something had to change.
Why did
You see,
Coca-Cola days
you
gonna
could
make
only
you
sell
go
so many
back?
bars of soap. That's when companies started hiring psychologists to try and drive more sales, such as Edward Bernays, the father of modern PR, and the nephew of Sigmund Freud. He believed people were irrational, insecure, impulsive, and emotional. And if you could tap into that, you could get them to buy anything. So he
True.
reframed
Yeah, you
products
can.
as symbols. He took cigarettes, which were taboo for women at the time, and branded them as torches of freedom. He linked smoking to female liberation, and cigarettes.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not about to like derail this entire fucking video. I'm not gonna do it. Just know that I'm thinking it right now.
Cigarette sales
Female
soared.
empowerment.
This is where marketers
Corpos taking virtue signaling and empowering people to sell a product. That's crazy. That happened even back when your parents were like young. Your grandparents. It's crazy.
started really focusing on pressing on pain points.
Oh my god, it
With
sounds so
classics
familiar.
like,
Yeah, we
if
just
men
talked
hate the
about
sight
it.
of you, read this.
If men hit the sight of you, read this. Let's beat it. Here comes that skinny dame. Oh my god. You're gorgeous since you gained weight. Thousands of skinny girls gain 10 to 20 pounds quick.
Romance dies of a touch of dishpan hands. This is no shape for a girl. It's far more profitable.
What? Oh my god, this is what I'm saying. Like, beauty standards constantly shift because of propaganda and advertising. I'm telling you, chat. That's the shape? Yeah, wide hips, the fuck?
Girl. It's far more profitable to market inferiority. I'm not a communist
True.
or anti-business, but there's definitely a line that gets crossed.
Yeah.
When tabloids fat shame Britney Spears,
It's almost the same thing. It's almost the same. Look at her. She looks great. She looks like an average woman, and she's on stage and shit. No wonder she fucking went crazy and freaking shaved her head, man. I do feel bad for her. I think she could have been a normal, like, relatively normal pop star, and I think the tabloids really fucking ruined her. Now we got BBLs. Yeah, she's got. I don't see any surgery on her.
fat shame Britney Spears for clicks.
Oh my god. They're stalking her diet. Oh my god. Pals say that one svelte star often comfort eats and her menu of choice is junk food just weeks before her tour because she was laden with an extra 20 pounds of flab. Dude, I'm not even kidding. I used to see this shit like all the time in the dairy that I would go to. Like, Jennifer Aniston gained 20 pounds and she looks like a normal woman, like average. I'm not talking like skinny, just like average woman with a little bit of like, I wouldn't even say this is pudge. She just has a stomach. That's literally what this is. You can barely see anything.
When heroin chic was sold as a beauty ideal,
Oh my
out of that
God.
came eating disorder communities.
Oh my god, I'm not even gonna talk about this. When I was on Tumblr, I saw this shit all the time. It's really fucked. I'm surprised I didn't get sucked into it. I'm not gonna lie, I saw this all the time.
Communities, risky cosmetic procedures,
Yeah.
and generations of women who hated their reflection. For decades, this machine was aimed
Yeah,
almost
Barbies and
entirely
shit.
at women. But now,
Maybe
it's
I'm
being
immune to
pointed at men.
propaganda
We
like
have drugs
that.
being used as glow-up tools. Instead of airbrushed magazine covers, you get fabricated AI glow-ups, which thousands of people are falling for, along with rebranded eating disorders.
What? Dude, look at that.
AI glow-ups, which thousands
Look.
of people are falling for, along with rebranded eating disorders and forms of body dysmorphia. This is
Yeah.
where it started going wrong for me. I was copying fitness influencers.
I aim to eat below 1,800 calories at 14. Bro, and you're a growing kid too. So your diet is also different from an adult. Your body needs nutrients. I don't know. I hope this guy didn't fuck himself up when he was a kid.
disordered eating tips, spending most of my money on useless fat burners, and I picked up health issues from nutrient deficiencies. Despite looking better, I felt worse. When you turn self-worth into a product, someone always pays the price. The people staring at the screen, wondering what's wrong with them.
Stunting your growth?
This guy has now had
Absolutely.
10
It's
surgeries
permanent,
in a
too.
year, and he says he spent hundreds of thousands of dollars, including the latest procedure just a few weeks ago where his eyes were turned outwards again.
You can do that? What?
Not even the people paying tens of thousands for the best surgeries are guaranteed to have no complications. Take leg lengthening surgery. It costs over $100,000 and involves breaking both femurs and slowly pulling them apart over months.
Terrible.
If it works, you gain a few inches of height, but you also lose athleticism. And in worst case scenarios,
You can also just get fat again because you can't fucking move, and then you're just like setting yourself back another fucking set. That pain is agonizing. I watched an entire documentary on it. It's like 45 minutes long. It's on YouTube. The guy went through surgery. He literally cannot walk more than like 20 minutes a day. He's not fat. He's not got any other issues. He literally did the surgery like a year ago or something, maybe 2 years ago before the documentary, and he's just forever like ruined. I think the doctor should be charged for like something like malpractice for like letting people do that to themselves, because I understand like accidents do happen and like sometimes a doctor can make a mistake, but like you went through this and let them do this all for money.
lead to amputation. Now, these are extreme, but the tools behind them are now being repackaged and marketed to far younger people. Teenagers who'd be turned away by doctors are turning to Telegram chats, forums, and grey market labs to chase the same changes.
After 6 weeks, I had liver failure. fucking liver failure? How? It was hard because every night, every single hour, my parents came in my room to check if I was dead, basically.
Yet, these are often glorified and promoted to teenagers.
Looks maxing communities are almost competing.
And I think what hurts the most is like those people that like almost ruin their life and stuff. Like they always tell like these kids, they'll go on these podcasts and like beg them, like, please don't do what I did, and then people do it anyway. I don't know, man. Sad, really sad.
With each other to try and come up with the most extreme remedies possible for improving your looks.
But by far the most harmful consequences for most people are the psychological ones. I fell into the trap of obsessing over flaws and being hypercritical, because focusing on what I wasn't good at helped me improve in sports and at school. But that mindset started bleeding into everything. I became hard on myself full stop, to the point where when someone would compliment me, I'd assume that they were mocking me.
Man, that's so fucked!
I stopped socializing as much, and I'd feel guilty about when I ever felt okay about myself. What keeps you stuck in this is how comforting that harshness can feel.
And he
because
showed
somewhere along
pictures
the
of
way,
himself,
you start
too.
believing that suffering equals
Man, that
progress.
hits hard.
But live like that long enough, and you stop believing progress is even possible. Psychologists call it learned helplessness, when repeated failure convinces you nothing you ever do will be good enough. So you stop trying.
don't wanna
A lot
try,
of these people convince themselves that they're bottlenecked by their 7 out of 10 looks, not the fact their other attributes are at a 2 out of 10, or they've consumed so much pseudo-scientific slop that their self-esteem is non-existent.
You know, you went on this when you were like a 17-year-old. That's how you first found out about looks maxing and started using these.
That's what's fucked up about it, is that like most of these kids that start, they perish, or they grow into adults with like extreme mental or health problems. And then it's too late. Turning something around when you're like an adult is really hard. Like, ask anybody in chat that started smoking like a lot when they were like a kid. Like, do you wish you would have stopped or like not started when you were a kid, knowing what happens now? Like, I bet a lot of people would have quit, or at least told them not to. You're like, yeah, I shouldn't have done that, because you can't fucking quit now. Same with like mentalities. I know it's not a one-to-one. Obviously, one's like an actual addiction. One is like you have to overcome yourself, which is also very difficult. It is a vice.
Forums. You're now 20.
Yeah. My parents always told me that.
After all this?
I never smoked.
Wasted so much time, and my perception of myself right now is worse than ever.
We see this with celebrities who keep altering their appearance.
Oh yeah, Zac Efron. What the fuck, man? Like, dude looks like a normal dude, and then he has these like fucking weird ass surgeries done on his face.
Celebrities
Looks way worse.
who keep altering their appearance.
Michael Jackson's one is sad too, because it's tied to his family and how they overworked him and fucking whipped him because they wanted a money-making machine. Yeah, this is like really sad.
Even when they already look great. But this pattern isn't new. The ancient Greeks actually had a cautionary tale that captures the darker side of this obsession perfectly. In Greek mythology, Narcissus was a young man who once caught his reflection in a still pool of water.
I learned that when I was like 5.
He kept staring, mistaking it for someone else. He became obsessed, stopped eating, and stopped sleeping, eventually wasting away beside the image he could never touch.
I thought that the story went he drowned himself because he kept looking into the water. Maybe I read a different version.
A narcissus flower
It's
grew
the
in
same
his place,
principle, you
which is where the
basically
word
just die.
narcissism comes from.
Yeah, narcissus.
Did you ever think that maybe there's more to life than being really
good looking,
really ridiculously good looking?
Harvard psychiatrist Dr. Harrison Pope has spent decades studying what he calls the Adonis complex, a condition where men become obsessed with their appearance and believe they're never muscular or attractive enough, even when they already look great. From the outside, it looks like narcissism, but Pope's research shows it's often the opposite. Body dysmorphia for men, driven by unrealistic standards and constant comparisons. But what helped pull me out of my own spiral with fitness wasn't affirmations or self-belief slogans. It was a book from the 1960s that was way ahead of its time. In the 1960s...
I want to touch on this too before I forget. I felt that way on Facebook when I graduated like fucking school. And I saw people like graduating because I quit, and it made me feel so bad about myself. I'm like, I'm a piece of shit. I'm a failure. Even though like I think I'm pretty smart, I just don't think school was for me. That sent me into a fucking spiral. It's why I started playing a lot of video games too. Like I just didn't want to look at social media like Instagram and stuff, and I would see all my friends like graduating, and I fucking hated that. Yeah.
A plastic surgeon named Maxwell Maltz
I know it's not
noticed
the
something
same, but,
strange.
like, it's
Some
the same
patients
feeling.
completely changed their faces and still felt ugly. Others barely changed at all and suddenly became more confident and more social. The surgery alone wasn't what changed their lives. It was how they saw themselves.
The
If someone believed they were
placebo effect.
broken, no new face could fix it. Self-image isn't just how you see yourself. It's how you think the world sees you. As one sociologist put it, you're not who you think you are. You're not who others think you are. You're who you think others think you are. That's the paradox. Improving how you look can improve how you feel, but only when it's not rooted in hate. This is what I wish I realized sooner, back when I was struggling with disordered eating and exercise habits.
bro.
I don't know if I'd have listened to this,
I just
but I
wanna
should have
pat his
focused on
little
things more
head. It's so
holistically.
sad.
In other words, focusing on trying to be good rather than just looking good. I'm a big proponent for self-improvement, but a bit of self-acceptance isn't being complacent. Without it, you're wide open to the worst parts of the fitness and beauty industry.
True.
Improve how you
And they
look if
wanna
you want
make
to.
money
Just
off
don't
of
let an
you.
algorithm decide what you're worth.
Yeah, and they truly don't care about you. They just want to make money off of you. That was a good video. W video, chat. W video. That's right. Where's my music? Ooh. Perfect. Informative. Yeah, I don't know. I also think like him speaking on himself is very sad. Man, that fucking video with the girl. Oh my god, dude. It makes me wonder, like, I did get made fun of like pretty frequently in school. It's like, was I really that ugly, or are people just really fucking mean? Because I just don't believe that I was that unattractive. I had braces, and like I was kind of a, what is it called? Like I grew into myself a little bit slower than all the other girls. Kids being mean? Yeah, I don't know. I did have acne. I didn't have like horrible acne, but I did have acne. I had very low self-confidence. But then, you know what really fucking took me? I think I got into like late high school, and all of a sudden like guys started wanting to talk to me, and then I didn't want to talk to anybody because I said fuck them. You bullied me like my whole fucking high school, and I never wanted to talk to anybody. Yeah. I grew into myself a little bit, but like I never fucking did any of that shit, dude. It's the boobs. Yeah, maybe. Lesson learned. Don't fucking trust no bitch. That's right. You're hot, wanna date? Your tail got bigger. Floofy, your tail! Yeah. There are very few people that are actually ugly. Yeah, I mean, that's just how it is. You roll the dice. It's genetic. My school made fun of me because I hit puberty early. They could go freak themselves. Man, that's so fucked, Tammy! That's so fucked. Fucking bitches. I'll fucking go warrior cats mode on them, bro. I would go warrior cat mode. I fucking beat them up. Don't bully Tammy. Yeah, fuck him up. That's right. That was a really good video. Go check out Josh, bro. We watched a lot of videos by him. It's pretty cool. Cool guy. We got add in 19 minutes. Ooh. What's this? Maybe I'll just play the ad now.
I uncovered a Minecraft
oh yeah. Minecraft e-gangsters. Alright, let's run an ad really quick. And we'll play a Bandle. Ooh, Bandle time. Yippee! Wahoo! Yeah. Alright, 1997. 1997. Okay. Kind of a bop. Yeah. Okay, no idea. Ooh, this is a good one. I don't know what... Oh, Daft Punk or something? This sounds like Daft Punk. Is it Around the World? Around the world, around the world. Oh, it is. That's easy. That's an easy one, chat. How does it only have 92 million views? Oh, it's just the audio. Yeah, it's just the audio. Boom, boom, boom. Around the world, around the world. Did I do yesterday's? I don't know. Maybe we'll do GeoGuessr. I'm kind of feeling a GeoGuessr moment today. Around the world, around the world. GeoGuessr time. World. I haven't done GeoGuessr in so long. Yeah, we gotta do one. We gotta do one. Ooh. Italia! Wait, no. No, this is Mexico. Wait. Why is there a Mexican and I think this is Colombian flag? Huh. Both are Raglan. Huh. This is tough. What the fuck? Wait, this is England. Is this some sort of ambassador, like, embassy? Ooh, it could be an embassy in England. Yo, I think that's what it is. Yeah, this might be an embassy. It's probably London, if I had to guess. I have no idea where. Camden Town, Hackney, Stratford. Okay, Stratford. Oh, it wasn't. It was Dublin. Okay. What was it, though? Yeah, it was an embassy. Oh, it's an embassy road. There's like a bunch of embassies. Okay, I wasn't that bad. That was tough. I wouldn't have known. I just guessed England. Not bad, not bad. Oh my god, no. What is this? What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Nah, let Chet talk. I did one by myself. We gotta figure this one out together. This is fucking hard, dude. Let Chet talk. I think this is like Europe, right? Are you driving on the right side? Germany? Yeah, I was thinking the sign is German. This little sign right here. Yeah, I'm thinking it's Germany. Probably like, I don't know. Hamburger. Hey! Göttingen. Nice. Good job, chat. America. Or Canada. No, it's America. Country Gate Lane. Yeah, the cul-de-sac. Oh yeah, this is so aggressively American. Oh my god, a bunch of trash on the lawn? Hell yeah. Fucking lady with a fupa. They're moving out. Nice neighborhood. Alabama. Ooh, Midwest. I think it's the Midwest as well. Indiana, maybe? Nebraska? This is tough. The Hawks. So it's near a school. Okay. Nashville. It could be. Probably like north. Ooh, it was bordering. It was Buffalo, New York, bordering with Canada. Damn. I said, what did I say? Yeah, I said, fucking Indiana. That would have been a better guess, but slightly better. This is Korea! Yo, Sandwich! Are you still awake, Savix? Can you read this for us? Ayaya? Yeah, this is Ayaya for sure. I can't read Korean. Okay. Airport Yongdang School. I can barely read the signs. They're so blurry. It might be just Seoul or like Busan or something. We have lag? I'm not dropping frames. I think it's Seoul. Alright, we ball, but it's probably Seoul. I think it's the fucking... Oh, you mean lag! Where is that guy? I thought you were talking we're lagging. I was like, I'm not lagging, I'm okay. Zoom in on a bus stop, okay. It's really hard to read, I'll give you that. I think this is probably Seoul. If I had the gun to my head, it's probably Seoul. We need a time limit. Hey. Some of these are actually hard. When I get them in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, it's so hard. Best Western. Starbucks. Yeah, probably Seoul. It's very metropolitan. Yeah. Saul Goodman, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. Probably like Songnam, Suwon, Hwaseong, Ansang, Pyeongtaek, Anseon, Icheon. I know where Icheon is. Namyangju. Not this bitch isn't reading his message. Go above the Han River. Go the southwest. Where the fuck is the Han River? Han River, is this it? No, this isn't the Han River. This is Gyeongjong-di-sul. Southwest? Where's the river? North, south, east. North, south, east, west. So southwest is this way. China? Bro, you're actually trolling. Southwest Seoul. Or southeast west. So this way. So probably like here. I'm gonna take a guess. Yeah, I'm gonna take a guess. It's here. Boom. You were completely wrong! It was a fucking island! Ooh, shitter. Can't read signs in his language. It was Jeju? Damn! I mean, it wasn't that bad of a score, but still. It was Jeju Island. Huh. Best Western Hotel, Jeju. It's Bantam. No, I mean, what's great? No, I mean, it is. Yeah, obviously. Duh. Solo leveling, yep. Mods, remove his ability to read in Korean. All Asian writing look the same. Nah, it does not. Nah, I know the difference between Korean and any other Asian language is that they have a lot of like little O's in their language. It's a lot smoother. In Chinese, there's a lot of strokes, and then in Japanese, you just have to be able to tell between kanji and like hiragana and katakana. Yeah, I can just tell, but I don't think they all look the same. I think Korean is very, very distinct, in my opinion. Yeah, a lot of strokes, you say? Yeah, a lot of strokes. For different folks. The Chinese are stroking, yeah. Alright. Alright. Last video, chat, last video. I'm getting pretty fried already. My brain battery is running out. Do it. Yeah, okay. Oh, the most pathetic Minecraft e-gangsters who blackmail kids. You know, I think the worst part about blackmailing a kid is like they don't have any money. So like, why are you doing it? You're just being an asshole.
I uncovered a Minecraft scamming operation where the scammers will steal people's accounts, but also terrorize kids. They'll spy on children through their webcams. They'll threaten to plant CP on victims' computers and report them to the police. And they'll even force kids to beg for their Minecraft accounts back and record them doing it.
So fucking mean.
And despite the people behind this acting like the toughest Discord e-gangsters on the block, they're actually some of the sloppiest cyber criminals I've ever investigated and one of the corniest people on Discord.
Why do you think script kiddie is like the most common term when you call someone like a hacker, but they're not actually a hacker? Because kids do that.
Now, the way I came across this Discord server was because there was a Minecraft scam that's going rampant recently. What scammers are doing is that they're getting Minecraft mods and putting malware into them. So if you run that mod on Minecraft, it will hack your computer, and it's not just taking your Minecraft account. No, it's also taking your usernames and your passwords. But through all of these reports, one name kept popping up: Weed Hack. Now, I was hearing Weed Hack this, weed hack that, but one of my viewers here, Real Loco, is a real homie. He was here to give me the deep scoop in the most broken English I've ever seen. Weed hack is currently the biggest Minecraft rat that is able to be I'm not reading this. Basically, he sent me a link to the website, which is exactly what I needed to investigate this bad boy. Now, before I visit some sketchy-ass website, I should probably hide my IP using this video's sponsor, Proton VPN. Now, I know most of you guys aren't bullying scammers like I am for a living, but if you want to keep your internet activity private for any reason, you know, I ain't gonna judge, then you can use Proton VPN. Because Proton VPN allows you to change your IP and hide your activity from your ISP, so you can use the internet more privately. And with Proton VPN having a strict no logs policy that has been externally audited, Proton's biggest appeal is their privacy. But with features like NetShield that block most ads, malware, and trackers, it just makes browsing the internet less annoying, with less ads being crammed down your throat like the little piggy you are. Proton VPN can also be used to change which countries websites think you're in, which allows you to get around geo-blocked content or get different shows on streaming services. And there's a lot of places to choose from, with more than 18,000 servers in 120 plus countries. Now, straight up, just being honest with you, using Proton VPN just feels so much better than what I've used before, because they have a profiles feature that allows you to like make profiles for certain VPN configurations. Instead of having to fit fart around with things, you just make a profile like annoying scammers, and you can configure a lot of settings and whatever the heck you want it to do, and then you just click on it and it does all the hard work for you. It seems so small, but when you use a VPN every single day like I do, this is a godsend. And the best part is you can get 70% off your subscription and help support the channel by using my link in the description, protonvpn.com/NTTS. So anyways, getting back to my investigation, it turns out this website was down, so Real Loco didn't even fucking help me at all. But I did find their new website, and it requires you to sign up with Discord. Now, I'm not going to give Discord a reason to actually ban my account on Discord, so I used an alt account and I signed up for this whole weed hack thing, and this is the dashboard. This is what happens when you sign in. And this is considered a massive piece of shit. That wasn't funny. No, it's considered mass malware as a service. God, that joke was horrible.
Yes.
But anyways, the point of this website is that if you are too stupid to program your own malware, instead, you could just use a website. And what that means in
never trust a hacker to make you a hack, bro.
terms of malware is that they have a rat builder where if someone runs this mod, it is going to hack into their computer. Now, they use Discord through this. It's kind of weird, but basically when you hack someone's account, you get this embed from Discord telling you about their Minecraft account. But just like an infomercial from the early 2000s, but wait, there's more. Because we're in 2026, we have late stage capitalism. If you give these guys $5 for premium, you get the privilege of watching your victim, what they're doing on their computer, looking at them through their webcam, uploading files to their computer, downloading files from their computer, and taking a step back, if you thought I'm advertising this, no. Because as I was researching Weed Hack, I stumbled across this blog post, which is a nerdy technical analysis, which I'll have linked in the description if you are a nerd and you like this stuff. But one thing I found in the blog post is that they talk about a backdoor. In fact, I had another person who contacted me about Weed Hack that said that Weed Hack was dual hooked. Now, since you're probably not a piece of garbage that hacks into kids' computers, you might not know what dual hooked means. So, pull up the diagram, video editing budget through the roof. But basically, when you hack someone, you get their information through this malware as a service, through Weed Hack. But when something is dual hooked, the owners of the malware also get those accounts. So now there's two copies floating around. Now, the people who make the malware, they know if they steal someone's $1 account and ruin their reputation, no one's going to use the malware anymore. So what happens is that they're going to wait until one of their users scams someone who has thousands of dollars. And only then will the owners of the malware take that account for themselves to cash in big. So if you're one of these scammers committing cybercrime for Minecraft items, anytime you get any big account, it's just going to get stolen from you by the other scammers. So you have all of the risks.
I almost got my fucking League account hacked, but then I just fucking asked Riot to like get it back for me. I logged in a what is it called? A net cafe back in like 2014 because I didn't have a computer and I was broke. I would play League sometimes with my friends at a net cafe. And essentially, like, I left my fucking computer open and I forgot to log out. And when I logged off the computer, it still stayed on my account, which it shouldn't do, granted. But like, I was a kid, so I was super pissed. And this fucking kid got a hold of my account and started threatening me on Skype. And I fucking got it back from Riot. I just said like, yeah, this is my old credit card, like this is my old address. And Riot, back then, at least, they were super giga chat and said like, here you go, here's your account. And I was like, yes, fuck that kid, dude.
And none of the reward. But as always, the people behind the malware will never admit that it's dual hooked. But we're talking about Weed Hack. These people genuinely might be smoking something because I don't even have to do any crazy investigation to tell you that this is dual hooked. Because what happened is that there was another ratting tool called Bambooware run by a guy named Bumfossus. And on the Bambooware website, it said that this website has been seized by Weed Hack. They say Bumfossus thought he could Weed Hack and now he got doxxed and fully hacked. LOL KYS.
Bro,
then they just show his whole
KYS. Dude, these kids, man.
whole entire address, but Weed Hack managed to hack into this website because Bumfossus used to use Weed Hack. In fact, he hacked 584 people with it. Now, scammers are so fucking stupid that for them to test malware that they're using, they will test it on their own personal computer. So Bumfossus, before hacking 584 people, they decided to run Weed Hack malware on their computer to make sure that Weed Hack worked properly. And after the Weed Hack and Bumfossus Discord gangster turf war broke out, Weed Hack realized that Bumfossus ran Weed Hack and they took advantage of it being dual hooked, hacked into Bumfoss's account and hacked into his website and posted his whole entire docs, which just proves that it was all dual hooked all along. And I'm spending all my time explaining this and getting it out of the way early because I don't want anyone getting the bad idea of using WeedHack and scamming kids. But I feel like the people using WeedHack, a lobotomy would make them smarter somehow. And when it comes to observing idiots, things get even better because on WeedHack's own dashboard, they have a Discord server where I get unrestricted access to the inner machinations of these people's minds. And Discord actually banned the server twice. The third server that they made, I tried joining it and it was limited. This was actual Bach and call torture making this video, but thankfully, before Discord banned the server, I did manage to get a recording of their voice call.
Combo stock.
Now, throughout the voice call, there was things that I could look and pixel peep for that were helpful in me figuring out the rest of this investigation, but my focus was annihilated because my ears were invaded by the sound of a high-pitched squeaker.
It seems that we failed to load your data. We can
literal little squeakers.
not let you log in.
It's a child, bro. Now this guy started screen sharing, and I clicked on it, and the kid is hacking people and screen sharing it on Discord. And in the screen share on the top left, it shows his fucking email.
Oh my god, man. First name, last name. This kid goes out of his way to cause problems, and then he does this shit.
Email address.
Dude, if I was his dad, I'd beat his ass. Like, you want to scam people, at least do it right, you little stupid motherfucker.
This kid has no fucking idea what he's doing. Now, unfortunately, like a moth to a flame, I cannot stop myself from investigating dumb, stupid kids that are scamming on Minecraft. I looked at his profile, and first off, he has the clan tag of Top G, so average Andrew Tate viewer, being probably 14 years old.
Yeah,
but this guy has a website where he shows off his bio. God, mute this shit. Epstein gangbanger. At least
I think the kids are gonna be okay, bro. They might be dumb, but like...
he's funny. But on his profile, he shows his Discord account, his YouTube account, and his Bitcoin wallets, which all had $0 on them. But looking at...
Oh, wait, you can look at how much they have? That's so funny. I didn't know that.
The YouTube channel, though, it gives us a bit of a clue because on his YouTube channel, he has Donut SMP Money Dupe by X Limit. His whole entire channel is dedicated to Minecraft duplicators or hacks, and this has been going on for 2 months. So, round of applause for YouTube. You guys can't ban very obvious scams because in one of these videos they tell you to join his Discord server. I joined his Discord server and there is Kaz right there as the server owner, like on his main account, and inside of the server they have a money duping mod, and boys, it was WeedHack. Who could have seen this coming? And in the WeedHack server, Kaz has 442 hits. 442 people thought that this free money generator was real. We are and this, by the way, is inside of a leaderboard channel on the WeedHack Discord server because they have a leaderboard on who is the best scammer, and they have a total number of people that got scammed by this, and it is 74,739. In fact, they even have a channel that shows people getting hacked live. 4 people in the last minute have gotten hacked, and it shows you the people who are doing the hacking. This guy is a mod in Europe MC giveaways, and he's scamming people. This person has Donut Plus. Donut Plus 5 invites equals 50 million. Like, these are the most obvious scams, man. By the way, I'm able to show...
I feel like playing video games, like actual video games like MMOs, prepares you for this fucking shit. Because I didn't fall for it. I had one time where I downloaded a Trojan and I braked the family computer. That was one time. Ever since then, like, I've never fucking, like, installed cheats. I've never installed cheats in my life. I think it's cringe. The only time I've ever, like, cheated in a video game is single player because I couldn't beat a game or something. Like, that's the only time. But, like, multiplayer? Never. I think it's cringe. Like, what's the fucking point?
show you all this stuff live because despite the server being limited, I did manage to infiltrate it, which means I get to dive into the full-on degeneracy that resides inside of this Discord
baby
server.
girl, I'm gonna give
Psych.
you a
Yeah, no,
Discord
Discord
account.
pulled a good prank on me today because it turns out all of the messed up crap that I've been talking about was in that first Discord server, and when it got banned, we lost it all. Except I can always rely on one type of person to archive it all to make sure that WeedHack got exposed. And it's other Discord scammers that have beef with WeedHack because this person here, Glue Sniffer, let me tell you, their name does not disappoint because basically everything he sent me was borderline useless, but what he wanted me to do is expose a ratting Discord server, and he said, and I quote, "I can admit I am a ratter myself." Now, in between the comma splices and this being just a single sentence, he says stuff like, an admin of theirs, termed, is a 15-year-old predator, which you can't be a predator if you're 15 years old? Basically, everything they told me was almost borderline useless. If this was a video, please censor everything. All right, done. But one genuinely actually useful thing that Glue Sniffer sent me was a bunch of videos from the WeedHack Discord server, which he basically archived for me before the server got deleted. But the first video I saw was this one, which is literally called extort1.mov.
Hello, you. I think I know who I'm talking to. Anyways, you have been ratted by WeedHack Premium users, and if you don't pay me, that's fine, because I already have your house address. And I have also planted a lot of child on your computer, and will call your local police close to your home address and say, you have child, and maybe say, you have a fucking hostage in your home. You are going to answer my messages on Discord, and you have 15, 20 minutes to pay. Good boy. WeedHack Premium on top.
So they're going to extort.
This is some shit you find on Instagram. Yeah, I was literally about to say, like, this looks like an Instagram Reels edit.
Extort you for money,
We need to
crime
get kids
number
off
1. They
Instagram
say they're going to
Reels,
upload
bro.
CP to your PC, which is crime number 2. And the worst crime of them all is that this video in the background is actually stolen from this Minecraft cheat client called WeedHack, which is just a significantally better video. Like, it is a crime to disgrace this piece of art that they made.
Interdimensional movement disabler.
Bro, you need to find me the fucking Pippa clip. You gotta find me. Oh my
For the
god.
Hypixel network. This allows all WeedHack premium beta testers to abuse the nanoparticle atom biosphere velocity packet and gain full unpatched galaxy strafe.
But where things get more disturbing is that there are videos taken of the victims, and these are like their fishing trophies. And the first one I saw was a kid doing a school project. They hacked into the guy's computer and found his school project where he's just talking about himself.
I love to play football.
I saw photos of kids' webcams with threats at the top where they will get blanked if they don't pick up the phone, which the termed guy would be sending this gift to them in DMs and then calling them for them to pick up. And the reason why
yeah, it's the Pip. Yes, it literally is Instagram chat. No, I'm not You son of a bitch. No! Oh my fucking god. Okay, I guess we can't watch it.
Termed would do that is so that he could get kids to do stuff like this to get their accounts back.
Hey, it's me. Okay. You got it. Page not available. Hold on. I think. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, we got. No. No.
Listen up, nigga.
No. No.
Listen up, nigga.
No.
Bridging.
No.
OpenAI said.
No.
So let me explain how nigga change.
No.
N2 strategic reserve. Unchained. Hyperbridge protocol.
Is this Gojo? No. No. This video always gets me, man. It's so good.
And this went on for multiple different
little
kids.
though.
Just
It's so bad.
videos that it's just humiliation videos. It's really what it is. It's pretty disgusting on what's going on, and I'm gonna try and cut it short pretty quick. You get the point. And let me just say, getting a kid to throw up an Elon Musk emote and then say that you own them, I kind of agree with Glue Sniffer. This might actually be predator shit. And as I looked more into this termed guy, I genuinely found one of the dumbest scammers on Discord. This is the main content piece of this video, because what this guy did is he sent multiple voice messages, which I'm just gonna let them speak for themselves at this point.
Nah, bro, I didn't scam. Like, I'm legit, bro. But like, obviously, I write people, legit, and I just sold a Minecraft account, and I sold this shit on like the Minecraft servers, and I just get money, bro. So, you know, is what it is. Alright, so basically, I'm gonna just explain the whole story. I use a Minecraft rat tool, remote access Trojan, and it's like undetected by every single antivirus in the world. You already know. I load up the cookies and shit, go on the Gmail, go on the photos on, you know, Google Photos. Find like 2 credit cards, sell them for like in $4.
Kid,
yeah,
2 for like $2 each, so $4. And then I
yeah,
deleted them
$10.
obviously after they paid, and then I got banned for like fucking fraud.
There's so much wrong with this guy. First off, he sounds surprised. I got banned for fraud after selling someone's stolen credit card? The second thing is this dude's admitting and explaining all the crimes that he's doing. Like, he's sending this as a voice message, and he's just admitting to it publicly. Like, this Discord server isn't about scamming. In fact, he sent a video with WHit where he is buying 90 Discord Nitro boosts. He's flexing that he hacked into someone's account, and he's recording him doing the crime. Just imagine.
We used to have people that did crimes and they would try their best not to get caught. Now people just like actually like record themselves doing crimes.
Committing a crime to buy Discord Nitro boosts. And then in another Discord server, he said, my 90 boosts got refunded. So he did all this cybercrime for literally nothing. Crazy how someone could call me a predator, then look like this to this after the space of 2 minutes. Dude, this is like a 13-year-old kid who looks all like normal, and then he is bawling his eyes out and terrorized, and this guy's flexing. He's like, I did it, bruv. I just made a kid cry. I know, again, it doesn't make sense to call this guy this because he's allegedly 15, but at this point it seems like he's insecure or something, so I'm just gonna keep calling him a predator because it's making him mad. Now, the strangest thing about Termed the Predator is how he behaves outside of talking to kids, or sorry, scamming kids. Because you think this guy would be like some egotistical power-tripping dickhead after making some kid throw that Elon emote, but no, this guy is exactly the same person you'd see on Reddit that says, thank you so much guys for the 10 updates. I'm not kidding you. Here is Termed spamming this Discord server, saying that his profile is close to 600 views. Now, for the people that don't know what guns.lol is, let me tell you, this shit is so fucking stupid. But all it is a website where you can like link your Discord account, your YouTube account, your Bitcoin wallets. I showed it with Kaz before, but people like this because get into the mind of a Discord dipshit for a second. I want to be cool on Discord. I want to look like an e-gangster. I want to be tough. And cool is elite speak, like LOL. And guns. Guns are cool, and like guns and gangsters, and I'm a Discord e-gangster. So guns.lol, that's cool. I think I did a really good job at explaining. That's basically it. It's just a fucking website that's got a dumbass name that Discord e-gangsters are like, oh, this is cool. But this guy wants 600 views on his profile because number. There's no reason. In fact, he doesn't just beg
cloud chasing numbers, Andy. Oh my god, I hate people like that.
For this 600 views once. He begs again and again. In fact, on another account, he said, Egg Gang, it just hit my birthday 15 minutes ago, and I would respect it if you'd show some love and give me some guns lol views. Please and thank you. But no. Termed doesn't stop there.
Bro, someone click on my Gonzo link, bro. I'm like 2 away from like 600 views, and it's not letting me type in the bio links. Yeah.
It's not the end of this dude, by the way, because I have one more voice message.
Bro, what do you mean it doesn't really do much, bro? I'm willing to spend $15 on a role, bro. Look at your role, bro. Look at your color of your username.
Oh my god, it's a fucking number, Andy. Bigger number equals better person.
The badge, bro, it makes you just look like a fucking OnlyFans star, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm trying to get the role, you know what I'm saying?
This is not ironic. This guy cares about views on a stupid website, and he wants to have a role. And I'm willing to spend $15
on a role, bro.
That's going in the folder that I have with all of the dumb e-gangster shit I've ever heard in my life.
Big Shot in here. I'm gonna shoot you with my Draco. Bow, bow.
Now, Termed is also someone who cares about rare usernames, and this guy bragged that he he sniped a clean 3-letter username. Before he had Termed XYZ, which rolls off the tongue. Something easy to remember, right? It's his username. He now changed it to what is it called? I literally didn't even write it down in my script because it was so unremarkable. Holy shit. Oh, was it? HZO. Like, people care about this stuff. And this dude was, like, again, he's flex.
No, RuneScape's like that, too. I know for a fact in RuneScape, 3-letter or 4-letter, any word, any name that makes sense. I don't know, this is kind of dumb because it's HZO because it doesn't mean anything, but like 4-letter or 3-letter words mean a lot.
He's excited about it in a message, and I did what I did best. Hello, my wonderful viewers. So this is me doing this like live. Like this is before all the video stuff, before I figure out what I'm gonna talk about. But one thing this guy does is he has like his main account that he's crying and complaining about, and he changed his guns.lol link to be whatever. But his old one on his old account is term.xyz, and I opened it up, and just like this crazy brain idea hit my frontal lobe. Boys, welcome to this guy's profile.
No, bro, I didn't scam. Like, I'm legit, bro.
Hold on.
What a dumbass.
Bro, someone click on my Gonzo link, bro. I'm like 2 away from like 600 views, and it's not letting me type in the bio.
Now, Termed, since you like to extort kids and force them to say things to get what you want, if you want your account back, if you want that link back, you're gonna get a ton of views because I stole it, then you're gonna have to give me a voice message. And I'll let the top comment decide what you're gonna say, because I can't think of anything right now, so this is just easy engagement bait or something, I don't know. But now that we know Term's voice, remember good old Glue Sniffer? His brain actually did produce something of value. Because remember how Weedhack was dual hooked and it hacked Bumfossa's, like that guy, and they doxed him on this whole website that they hacked into? Well, Glue Sniffer also attached an MP3 file.
I know my address is...
What's your last 3 digits on that postcode? Right, well, we're there now.
Oh, you?
And yeah, we're there now, and you're not there.
I'm not gonna lie, they had me in the first half. I thought Termed was Bumfossa, the guy who got doxxed. But no, this is actually Termed swatting this dude, calling the police on him, and this guy, for the life of him, cannot commit a crime without it being recorded in some capacity. Honestly, sometimes it genuinely feels like these guys are either so stupid or they're intentionally doing this.
They're kids and they're dumb as fuck, both.
Just to make it easy for me to make a video. Like, this guy, there's no way someone is this stupid. I cannot physically believe it. I cannot. It seems like he wants me to make a video on him, but I can always trust the real OG Real Loco. Nah, I'm kidding. If you go back to the Weedhack leaderboard, the top person, the #1 scammer, is Real Loco. He is the biggest scammer on this platform, and he tried advertising it to me. He scammed 3,137 people. In fact, most people on this list, you can just click on their profile and figure out exactly what scam they're running. This guy, Diddy Blood, has dupe as his clan tag, which leads to a Donut SMP server, probably a Donut SMP duper. Now, with Real Loco, it took a little bit of work, and I'm pretty sure what he's doing is he's running this scam, where you get a Minecraft hacking client for free, and this video has been up for 7 months on YouTube, and YouTube has done absolutely nothing. And surprise, surprise, bro, I don't even need to show you the analysis. It's Weedhack. But the top scammer in Weedhack is just doing a fake cheat, and people are falling for this. So please, I'll probably make a whole video about this, but please stop downloading game cheats, because 99.9% of what I see and what people send to me on Discord are malware. Yep. Stop downloading game cheats. I'm losing it.
You cheat because you can't do shit without it, you bitch ass bitch.
Anyways, that was for the people who don't have common
Bitch ass N-word is crazy.
sense. And speaking of not having common sense, Real Loco is also as equally as brain damaged as Termed, but in his own separate little ways, because Real Loco will go on the Donut SMP server and just start arguing with children on the Discord server. Yep. Bro, I'm about to pull my 20 bot accounts that are spamming you got banned because you had a cheat client. God, that sounds so tough. That is the most gangster shit I've ever.
I remember in World of Warcraft, I got threatened to get DDoSed by some fucking absolute clown that was mad that I wouldn't heal his RBGs, and I went to another group instead because they sucked. And he was like, I'm gonna find out where you live, and I'm gonna find out your credit card. And I'm like, I don't have one, I'm a kid. And they're like, I'm gonna find out your parents' phone. I'm like, I don't fucking care. You're not gonna do it, you're a pussy. And they never did, but like, it's just, they talked shit and talk tough. I was like, what the fuck? I don't give a shit about you, bro.
Ever heard. And then he crashes out saying, bro, can't you read? Yeah, then don't show it, bro. Just show your mod's holy 12-year-old brain. peak, arguing with
bro.
kids on a Minecraft server.
Yes.
Now, at this point, the memes ran out, but I was a little bit curious. If you're at the top of a scamming leaderboard, what does that actually mean in real world dollars? Like, how much money is Real Loco
Probably, like,
making
nothing.
by scamming Minecraft kids with a fake cheating mod?
Kids don't have fucking money.
And it turns out the scammers again make it easy by all just congregating on a single Discord server because
Largest deal, $400. I just don't believe it. I'm sorry, I don't believe it.
looking at Real Loco's statistics for a
They're
bot that
probably
people
lying
use
for
to
clout.
middleman,
I don't
he got
think that kids are that
$6,000 in total volume. Wait, if we can get Real Loco stats, what about our favorite child lover Termed? Remember, this guy is racking up all the criminal charges. We got hacking, we got swatting, we got credit card fraud, we got extortion, and if the allegations are true, we have producing CSAM content. And he did all that stuff for a whopping... Bro,
Worth it. Yeah, that's worth it.
$3,700.
You're mad. Put the fries in
Congratulations, Termed. You have made me genuinely speechless. I honestly was supposed to say more, but like I don't even know what to say. But anyways, gamers, that's all I got in terms of looking at these weirdo hackers who really like talking to kids. But for the rest of you guys that are normal people, keep going outside, please, because this is what happens when you don't.
VTubers.
Bye bye. I love you. Mwah.
Mwah. That was funny, dude. That's crazy, dude. Chad, have you ever downloaded a hack? Have you ever downloaded a car? You wouldn't download a car, would you? If you don't watch VTubers, nah, it's better. It's better you watch VTubers and be a little fucking loser hacker. No. Might download a car, but not a cheat. Yeah, at least the car is fucking useful. Okay. I would. You would? You're so naughty. Naughty chatters. Alright, chat. Alright. Let's raid. Oh, we just watched a video about Minecraft. This guy's making Minecraft food in real life. Wow, that actually kind of does look like Minecraft. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, that's... It's actually so good. It looks like a little steak. He's cutting out all the fat to match the little block shapes. Little pixels. Yeah, we're gonna read Uber Slab. It's cool. Very nice. Okay, chat. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate you guys. You guys are so nice for being here. Another day. Another day of being cool with chat. Having a good time. You're the goat. No, you're the goat for being here, bro. Now I'm gonna go fucking lift some weights or something. And then eat fucking chicken and rice. Thank you so much for watching. You guys are awesome. Maybe I'll lay down first, actually. My head hurts. Thank you! Lana's looks maxing. Yeah, I'm soft maxing, looks maxing. Okay, please take care of yourself. Tomorrow is gonna be... Is it Monday? Yeah, it's Monday today. Okay, tomorrow's Tuesday. We're gonna have a really good time. Well, let's talk about. Very nice to catch up with you guys. Thank you so much.